pretty decent.
I like the mermaids that tear up your flesh. Those are cool.
I'm here. I'm sorry.
Sorry, what?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Burke, late as usual.
Saw.
Anne's been in the channel for 10 seconds, already roasted.
Listen, I don't waste time here.
I tagged Gibby in for this campaign specifically because he's a terrible person.
Yay.
It makes you better at Warhammer.
This it does.
Yeah, I didn't realize you could infect somebody with Nurgle Plague in real life. That kind of sucks.
Every TwitchCon.
Yeah.
I bet you gave a lot of hugs and handshakes, didn't you? That's how you got it.
That's how you get them.
I try to wash my hands and stuff, but yeah, I feel like I got a really bad immune system regardless. Every time I go abroad or come back from a trip, I come down with some kind of cold or something.
Question: do you bring with you hand sanitizer at all times?
Yep.
You bathe in it after anyone comes near you in your presence?
No, I don't do that.
That's why you got it, because I bathe in hand sanitizer.
Okay.
And I like people come up, I'll say, hi, how you doing? I don't have a problem. I'll whip that hand sanitizer right in front of them, like squirt right in my hand. Nice to meet you. How you doing? Rubbing it all over my hands right in front of their face. That's right. You got the cooties. That's why I'm putting this on. I got tired of getting sick of these damn cons.
Like, nice to meet you. I'm literally washing you off of my hands immediately. You disgust me. Get your germs away.
And I was doing it before COVID. All right, I started doing that once I went to PAX and I went to TwitchCon and then we went to what was the other gaming thing we used to go to all the time? Oh, E3. That's when it was like, I keep coming back to streaming sick like a dog, and I was like, you know what? Enough of this crap. Like I'm not doing this anymore.
PAX Pox.
PAX box, yep.
All right, I've sent you an invite, sir. We're ready when you are.
I am in.
He's in.
Look at those empires, my goodness. I have my little island.
Yeah, so we were talking before you got in here. Am I going to have to 1v3? Or are you and Lexi going to make it to Britonia?
I'm right at, I'll be there. I'm right there. Right there. I'm ready for Britonia.
Am I like
Okay, I would, well, one, Bria. Two, if Bria somehow doesn't make it to Britonia, I will be extremely surprised and extremely disappointed.
Do we need to hang out more, Jesse? Because you keep calling me another woman's name, so I don't know what that's about.
Sorry, wait, what did I say?
You
said Lexi again.
Oh, sorry. I've played like 3 campaigns now with Lexi.
Yeah, you played 3 campaigns with me too.
Yeah, but she's been on my team every time, and I just played Macabella with her for 3 hours.
Jesse committing the cardinal sin, calling a woman by another name.
I even played League with him the other day. We have been gaming together a lot.
Lexi, can I join up with you guys?
Last time I did that, I at least caught it afterwards. This time it didn't even register.
Last time I also waited because I already was like, by the way, it's been 10 years and you've said my name wrong.
Yeah,
so I was like, I'm sure you look at it.
Imagine letting someone mispronounce your name for 10 years.
I swear, half the time you get it right.
And I'm on his side with that because I have a chatter who didn't correct me for like 5 years, and then one day in a streamer lobby, I got put on blast because he's like, why do you keep calling him that? His name is Lacklon, not Latchlon. I'm like, and he never told me?
I will tell you a very quick story, okay? Very, very quick. I have never healed this trauma. When I was 5, I told my music teacher, my name is Brianna, not Brianna. And I got sent to like detention or whatever you do for 5-year-olds because I was talking back. And so now I just like don't tell people.
Well, she's a stupid teacher.
Yeah, and we were all literally dressed as angels. I'm not even kidding you. This was for like the Christmas concert. And I'm like, why are you calling me my wrong name? Because I'd never been called Brianna
What kind of
before.
teacher corrects somebody for get someone in trouble for correcting the pronunciation of their name? That teacher does not deserve to be a teacher.
I just remember like crying later because I was like, I was just trying to tell them because I was like confused. So now I'm like, you know what? I know who they're talking to. If you say Lexi, I won't know who you're talking to. But if you say Bria Lay, I'm like, you know. But most of the time, you just say Bria, and so I'm like, it's fine. Anyways, I'm going back to my hidey hole where I will never be perceived again.
Talking back is always like
you
the
know what?
weakest
I think
attack
you can.
ever.
I think you can tell that Bria's finished her coffee. That caffeine's getting to her.
I've had one sip, and I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I've not finished mine. I could take a picture.
Bria, you're talking back.
I know. I saw one. The only other time I ever got sent to the principal's office was when they sent me there for taking notes with the recorder because that was like illegal or something. And I was like, listen, I can't remember all this information in science class. And they do this in college. And they were like, you can't do that. Anyways, they were wrong, but I still cried. So.
It's my favorite excuse of all time is that you're talking back, you know, like this is whatever it could possibly be. It's just the most bullshit thing to get pissed off about.
It's like I was just trying to get clear communication because you guys are being a dickhead.
That's what you should have said.
That's what. But I honestly, at 5, I didn't have that vocabulary. So really, I'll make sure if I ever have a 5-year-old to teach them the word dickhead just for that situation.
Listen, my nephew, one of his first words, I would say within the first 5 words was fuck.
Nice.
And that might have been my fault, but
I you know, nah. Something tells me it totally wasn't.
no, not at all my fault.
Could've
I
been.
totally don't swear around my nephew.
Anyways, anyone else have any
Sounds
other
like you got big.
Mimi stories while helping Hans's SSD loads?
And
All right.
you mean
I
his floppy
apologize
disk?
once again for my slow floppy disk.
I mean, it's not actually a big deal. Especially because, like, we haven't, I mean, fingers crossed, but we haven't had any, like, actual
Yep,
crashes
hey.
or anything.
There we go, man.
There we go. See, we just needed to
Oh,
mention
man.
it. As soon as we
You
mention
just
it,
again, yeah, that's just game logic 101. As soon as you mention something being slow, it's okay, I gotta load.
It's true. Complaining is a strong.
Dumb thing to be excited about. One
Turn,
second.
so
I
we should
had a
okay.
thing to do. Yeah,
I think we're
That's
good to
pretty
go
much
to
it.
just end turn, right? I think so.
For the most part, some people might
Yeah.
have like 1 or 2 things to double check on, but we were at the end of the turn, so it shouldn't be long.
All right. All right, dumb thing to be excited about, right? Fat guy. You know, our bellies, round, right? Round like a bowling ball, right? Yeah. Below my, this is something you probably don't want to know. Below my belly button, I have the wrinkle. I have a wrinkle. People with round bellies understand what I'm saying. You know what that means? It's a big deal. I got the wrinkle. Yes.
Burnt black green.
Wait, what did he say? Hold on. Is that scar? Yeah. Congrats. Yeah, it's because my stomach is collapsing on itself. Yeah, it's the loose skin shit. You know, it's collapsing. What are that stupid wrinkle? All right, what did he say? Hold on.
Next time he goes live, tell him that in September
September.
I would love to do a Warhammer fandom around Space Marine 2 because I owe one from my subathon, and I would love for him to partake in said event.
Sign my ass up!
So make time in September. That's all I'm saying.
Sign my ass up!
The Burke Black Raiders.
So you clip that and give that back to him. Hey, thanks, hippie.
And it doesn't say them, it just says armies. Does that mean everybody? Just me or just them?
Is this one of the low tier high elf heroes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a debuff to yourself. Does it say Lord's Army or does it say armies in region?
It just says ammunition minus 10% armies in region. So I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
if that's like...
your own. That's your own armies
Okay.
will have less ammo if you hire that incompetent hero.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
It would say enemy armies in region if it was affecting them.
But why
By
doesn't it
default,
clarify?
you're talking about your own.
No.
Hey, Fairlight.
Okay.
Yes.
I got a great idea for another campaign.
What's that?
Everybody gets one army.
Only one.
One army. Incoming 19 Thunderbirds.
I feel like certain factions would have a bit of an edge if you did that. Only one army. Imagine playing Kolek or something. Like, how do you kill him?
Scarbrand.
In the last, like a couple campaigns ago, my Scarbrand got utterly destroyed by Grimgor, like in a 1v1.
Really?
Yeah, Grimgor is kind of a monster. Well, it's not really a 1v1. He had like 3 heroes in the army, and they were all outfitted with items that debuff their opponent. So like when I was trying to fight him, he was like sapping away melee attack and defense and armor and such with all these debuffs. And then Grimgor just killed him in like 4 hits.
Nice. That's crazy. Like, storyline-wise, that'd be interesting. You got Bria taking over Uthwan, pretending to be an enemy of the pirates while secretly working with them the whole time. It's quite the Game of Thrones moment.
So, okay, I was kind of busy running my own empire last time. What's this I heard about you being stuck in Ulthuan?
Oh, all the elves hate me in Uthwan, and Tyrion has declared war on me. He wasn't before, and so I could go through the passage. Now I'm kind of like, yeah, he's got like 3 stacks right there just waiting for me to try to sail through those straits. So,
okay.
Instead, I'm going north. I am building another army. It's just, it's expensive. Because my main army is really nice.
I realized after stream that I can also talk to Tyrion. I can't promise that he'll listen to me. But I can be like, hey, bestie, I'm gonna war coordinate you to go do something else.
He probably won't attack the Galleon's rest because I think I built in an army there, so he might get second. Any army that lands there suffers massive attrition. It's like it sucks to fight on that area.
Death comes to those who trespass.
Okay, Gibby, don't hate me for this, but I signed a non-aggression pact with with Druth, whatever his name is. Because. Why? I tell you why. Because I want to just focus down one of the high elves first, and if it comes really bad, I will backstab him. Okay, but I just need that insurance.
Oh. Yeah, I'll take your money.
Oh, Belagar is going to be that annoying, isn't he? He's just barely out of my reach, so he's just going to run away the entire time. I don't have anything to bait him with.
Okay.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Isha's light. Chasing them. My light shines bright.
Burn the coastlines.
Admiral of the fleet.
I see Lewin's attempting to take back some land. Oh, look, it's Bria.
No prey, no pay.
What? What do you mean? Don't perceive me. Don't look at me.
Honorable shipmate.
Blood kiss of the seas.
This action cannot be currently performed. Why the hell not?
Because someone's doing something else that's
What
preventing
action? Well, yeah, what action are you talking about?
Establishing a pirate cove.
Yeah, usually that just means somebody else was in a dialogue menu that preempted it. You just gotta wait a second, try again.
If you ever can't do anything, if you look at the top left where it says everybody's names, it'll have like an exclamation point if somebody has a dilemma that's holding the game up.
Okay.
Jesse,
You're.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry.
oh, you're totally fine. How do I get my?
Has it always had that cooldown? I don't remember it being 13 turns before. Gosh damn it! I wasted so much money on this one. 13 turns? Holy shit! Ah, what a waste, man. Yeah, I needed a Pirate Cove here, like really bad. I thought I would just use it here while I was here and then come up here and be able to do it. I thought it was much shorter than 13 damn turns. Damn. I need a secondary army really bad, man. It is per character. That's fine. It's just gonna. I need to level up.
Okay.
You're so excited, I couldn't tell.
Dig or be destroyed. Ready the river. This heat nuisance.
Admiral of the fleet.
Oh, also thank you, Bria, for the status update.
Yeah.
The sea knows my fate.
All right, that's it. That's all I can do. Just type exclamation 3v3. It's turn 36. I am playing Vampire Coast, Pirates, Pirate Lord Noctis.
Guess who's strength 1, baby?
How'd you jump up now?
Mm-hmm.
He just confederated. I imagine that's a big part of it.
Yep.
Yeah, this will probably be a full stream tonight. When I get done with this, first to send it for the rest of the night. Yeah, that's it. If I get off early, it'll probably be around 7 a.m. or so. Just depends on the energy levels by that point in time. That Final Fantasy is, man. It's like, there's a part of me that's like, man, I would just commit to a full playthrough of that, you know, like a full thing. But at the same time, it's like, damn, that's a long-ass time to commit, you know? And I can't even finish Baldur's Gate. It does seem like it'd be something that'd be just great to do, you know, just in general, but. Let's see. It could be. Ghost could be. Did he not like it, Scarman? I mean, at the time, I remember I just wasn't thrilled about doing another sandbox MMO, but I don't know, maybe that's faded from me, and I kind of like the idea of doing it.
Uh-oh. Fighting Skaven there now, are you?
Yeah, Cloud Mulder's attacking a settlement.
Oh, I thought this was Belagar for a sec, and I got very happy. And it was sad when it was just Beastmen.
Ooh, that's Skaven taking them out, I think, yeah.
Ooh, that's even better. Belagar did not move. Come here, baby.
It does appear that Bretonia is dead.
God damn
Off Louis.
it. Hey guys, guess what? We're fighting.
Oh, goody.
Oh, snap. Starting early.
Ooh, that is a knockdown, drag-out fight right there.
This says I win fairly hands down. It's just I lose some important units that I don't want to lose.
We'll see about that.
I shouldn't have readied up right away. I should have taken a second longer to look at Gibby's army.
Don't forget, if you lose those ghost guys, aren't they dead for good?
I think
No,
they're
they're
all
immortal.
immortal, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all immortal.
Oh.
I mean, Belagar literally has like a city left after this.
All right, you're the attacker this time, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you go ahead and deploy wherever you're going to deploy, but don't ready up. I will ready up when we are good to go.
Yep.
Good luck. Okay, well, now we see what his main army looks like. It's almost all Savage Orcs and Savage Orc Biggins.
Mm-hmm.
What do
How
we have
can
to
we
work
make this
with
as
here?
painful for him as possible?
I'm honestly not sure which units he was talking about losing that he didn't want to lose. There's no Slayers in this army, so focusing down his trolls is going to be very hard. Wait,
One of your ghost guys
if
is
he's-
Mrs. Special
wait, if
Summer
he's
Pierce.
the attacker, I thought I was supposed to see his units approaching.
I guess not.
Hello. Oh, never mind. Jesse has left us, Burke. We are without our friend.
Uh-huh.
God. Oh,
Armor piercing melee. Oh, yeah, Quarrelers. Okay, yeah. His Rangers as well.
These regular Rangers, yeah, they are. No Bugmans, sadly.
The classic dwarf box strategy.
There's not really a need for a box here because we don't really have any artillery to protect.
what if we just pretend we have artillery? We just trick them. Like,
Lovely
uh-oh.
TWW. You having fun, Burke?
Then that would make us orcs. I don't remember. Is it fantasy orcs also have the power of belief? Or is that just 40k orcs?
Honestly, I'm not really sure. I don't think that they just believe things into existence in this one. Okay. So here's the game plan, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna see my archers in the back. He's gonna see these two archer units right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna try and run them over with his cavalry. And so I'm kind of intentionally leaving them looking like they're exposed, but I also have these two guys who are invisible. So when he comes riding around, he's gonna ride into like a volley from these two archers. Which I'm probably gonna set them up at like an angle like this, okay? Have these guys turn this way. So I need someone to play rear guard, and then I need somebody to manage all the heroes for me.
I can manage the heroes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Here you go. Take all these guys. They've all got like active skills and abilities, so just take a second and read through them. Fireball, Revenge Incarnate. I want the ghost heroes if possible. Gibby only has 2. He has 1 hero, and then he has Warzog as Lord. So either the hero or the Lord. Try to single them out and 3v1 them if you can. Just like gank, bum rush the Lord. Bria, you're gonna have all of this and this guy. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, right?
Okay.
He's gonna send a cavalry unit, and it's gonna make a motion like that, and it's gonna try and hit my archers. Okay, you are going to take these guys here, and you are just going to blast his incoming cavalry when they do this. You're also going to take this unit, right? And when his cavalry makes its move, you're going to put them in the way and block the archers. Okay?
But not right now. That way it's still like a bait.
Yeah, it's bait. You wait till he makes his move. And then finally, this guy here. Those guys have grenades. So you're actually going to, like, when he sends the cavalry in, you just have those grenade guys turn and just throw the grenades.
Okay.
Okay? All right, let's do this.
The clans unite!
Warzog is on foot. I wasn't sure if he had a mount yet or not, but he looks to be on foot. Oh no, he's on a horse, or on a pig or whatever. So you probably won't be able to chase him down and kill him with the heroes.
Yeah.
Where's his other hero? He has another hero guy, but he's like a goblin, and I don't see him yet.
Shot cavalry is coming on either side. Don't see flank yet.
I'm actually going to give you another unit here. These guys. I have them moving back to cover. As he's sending his guys around the side. Perfect, yes. Catch them with that bait.
War of vengeance! By the Leader's will.
Careful, he's also got the horses coming in the other side. He's probably going to go for the other 2 archer units, and that's fine. Beat up his cab pretty decently.
will do. Attack! The runes glow. Hold those dwarven whites.
If only this army had a couple of slayers.
Shield bearers, ho! Rage far, rage fast! Shield bearers, ho! I speak my lord's will! We are relentless!
I'm losing this flank area.
That's okay. We're going to lose this fight. It's just a matter of doing as much damage as we can, you know?
Dwarven legs!
Yeah. I was targeting his freaking boss for a long time, but it did nothing to him. Barely any damage.
Yeah, he has too much cavalry, and this army doesn't really have any anti-cav, so it's very hard to stop it.
Runes of spell breaking.
Have all the heroes turn around and start hitting Wurzog. We might be able to get something done.
It is a reckoning.
This guy's a mage caster. I think he'll just die. The other guy's dead already.
We're probably all gonna die anyway, so do what you can.
My main rifle guy has literally been shooting at him this entire time. The hero with the rifle. With anti-armor and everything.
Your Rune Lord caster dude you're talking about
Yeah.
has like 100% armor piercing damage. So he actually hits like a freaking truck in melee.
Oh, he does, huh? I didn't see any, okay.
All of my short kings have fled, my lord.
No, not the short kings.
Come on! Go through! Move now! Slay the Oathbreakers!
Does Wurzog remove magic attacks, or does he remove physical or spell resist? He removes something. I'm not actually sure how it works.
Slay the Oathbreakers!
I'm just gonna send in the one high level ones.
I mean, I can't catch his lord. He just keeps riding away.
Surely your one ghost will be able to chase down Wurzog and kill him.
It should work at some point.
Not when he's mosh pitted by a bunch of savage orcs.
No. He's a ghost. Just phase through them and go kill that guy.
Hey, listen, some of those orcs have 110 melee attack on them currently.
That's pretty good.
Wurzog gives his whole army magic attacks, right?
Yes. Oh, his entire army currently has magic attacks, yeah.
And then he removes the magic resist, but he doesn't. There's someone who removes the enemy's magic attacks. That's not Wurzog, is it?
No, it's not Wurzog. The battle
Is this a settlement battle?
Yeah, it's a settlement, so he'll die.
Well played.
It is
Well
done.
played, he said, as I literally just ran my face into a brick wall until the brick wall collapsed.
Yeah, this army had 0 forms of anti-cavalry, and you having 4 like high veterancy, high tier cav is like, Yeah, no way to stop the trolls either. I kingdom for a unit or two of slayers in this army.
Yeah, I lucked out with Bellegarde deciding to just sit in that settlement, so you'll be dead within the next turn.
Wonder how many grudges Warzog is worth now.
God, I really want to know.
Just walk on over and I'll tell you.
Well, I was gonna say I'll.
Well, this is awkward. Death to the dwarfs!
You what now?
Death to the dwarfs.
Death
What
to
have
the
you-
dwarfs!
What have you done?
This
Death to the
serves my
dwarves.
cause.
That's very backwards.
There will only be one dwarf, and it is me.
There can be only one.
Through the shadows. Power bides its time.
I am free, Bria, so you can take the unicorn gate.
Excellent.
I want to clean
Thank you
off
so much,
the
kind
all that vampire corruption in there, you know.
Oh God.
Yeah, sorry.
Always leaving messes, Burke. What is this?
They're rowdy pirates.
Light in the darkness.
This one's
Oh, great.
path
One of his
is
armies
not
went
yet
and disappeared,
clear.
and I have no idea where it's at. I love that so much. Can't wait to walk into an ambush. I thought I did for a sec there when that pop-up popped. Oh no,
Admiral of the fleet.
I literally walked
Admiral
right
of the
next to him,
fleet.
and the game didn't trigger the ambush, but then it waited to tell me until I was done with my movement that I discovered him. So now I'm too far away.
All bones on deck. The sea knows my fate. I thirst. All bones on deck. Ready. All bones on deck. Orders. Let us raid ship shape. Is it time? Birkenwald! Pick your guts up. Land ahoy!
Fleet captain reporting. Duel to the death. Fleet captain reporting. Get going, scum.
All right.
All bones on deck. Fall in, deckhands.
Excellent. Just like you. Lamar Wilson, 90 months. Spider-Man snatched up Canadian bacon. Time to get to work. Wildfire J-Rad, 15 months aboard. How you doing, buddy? Hydroponics, 14 months. And Dimidan, 90 months aboard. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheers and welcome. Cheers. Yeah. This is how you do it. It's all in here. The plan. The master plan. It's in here. Orchestrating my powers here at the Galleon's graveyard to disperse my power. I've got an army to die for. And my main dread fleet. They don't know what's coming. Burke Black, right there, legendary lord. Me, in the game, ready to rock.
Standing by.
Gonna take Burke Black over here to pay a little visit. Over yonder.
And I think you know what I mean.
Corsair of the night.
I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah.
Oh, you know, the place where we plan to go?
All right, yeah.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Excellent. Everything is proceeded as I had foreseen.
All right.
Yes.
I'm doing stuff and things. How's it looking down there?
That's a great. I am beginning to execute Order 66.
I finally built some
Excellent.
stuff.
Burke executing Order 66. Okay, I better watch for pirate fleets on my borders then.
Execute Order 69.
Giggity.
Watch the border to Slanesh.
Giggity, giggity.
Slanesh is still active.
Man, why is everyone offering me peace treaties? Declare war! I need grudges! Everyone's like, you're such a nice guy. You're signing this document that says we won't hurt each other. No! Freaking send me hate mail. I need grudges.
Listen, I'll call them up on the phone.
Hate mail.
I'll shit talk you for you.
Thank you.
Okay? Oh man.
No grudges
you
for
understand.
Jesse.
Please accept this non-aggression pact from Germany in 1939. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, we're gonna name this the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact.
Navigating. The river is active nearby.
The sea brings death.
Flotilla of the damned.
There will be carnage.
Oh. I have to do this. Okay. No big deal.
I have done well.
I have
My
done
compass
well.
agrees. Get on with it. Follow the salt spikes.
I second this. Time to move. All right. Onwards.
Lex, did you see the DM I sent you?
I did not, but let me check.
As just simple yes or no.
Oh no.
Awesome.
I won't need help with any of that, honestly. It's just roll tidying it right now.
Cool. Just wanted to double check. I will rotate my armies elsewhere.
There's secret things happening. We're detecting some secret transmissions being done.
Gasp.
Burke, I appreciate you very much, but it is so expensive cleaning up all your messes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Every time I go somewhere, it's completely and utterly destroyed, and I'm like, oh no.
Oh, that's crazy. It's terrible.
How did this
I'll give him a
happen to
good
me?
firm talking to when we get into our next
Don't-
port.
It's like an anime. I'm just like, stop destroying the whole town when you're winning a fight. I know this might be silly, but you cannot recruit new units if you're in marching stance, right?
Yeah, no, you can't. Not if you're marching. No.
Okay, perfect. So I worded that kind of. It was. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I know what you meant.
Yeah.
All right, Bria, how's it going? Give us the play-by-play at the very least. Just just clue us in.
I finally feel okay. I'm finally getting like some buildings that I needed. And it was just like normally, I think I don't have to rebuild everything. But things have fallen through the cracks because I wouldn't have enough money to completely clean up a town, and then I would just like forget about it.
Gotcha.
But it is good. It is fine. I clicked to the next thing. I was trying to look at skill points of some of my like pages to see what they do eventually, to make sure I'm not like wasting something.
Can't you form grudges on all these weak races with beardless women? Honestly, I should be able to, like, any faction that has beardless women, a whole faction should just be worth 1,000 grudges, straight up. Like, what a waste.
Oh, that's easy.
I noticed you can actually get a ancillary called Dwarf Bride. I immediately gave one to Felix because I thought it was funny.
Oh yeah, I did that in my run the other day. It's funny.
It's like, Felix, you're doing a great job, bud. Here, have a Dwarfen Bride.
Bria.
What is your demand?
Hey, why is your homie Tyrion sailing down here?
Oh, no, I don't know about that. Let me go talk to him.
Fallen deckhands.
let me go talk to him. Really quick. Well, he said he wasn't gonna do that, so I don't know what to say.
Your will.
Is he lying through his teeth again?
No, I mean yes. I don't know.
Captain on deck. Captain on deck.
I feel the maelstrom. As my power ascends. At all costs. Wipe them out. All of them.
So, you confederate Tyrion yet?
-3 again.
Come.
It's going down, but I checked and it won't.
Undead despoilers.
Currently my capital's being besieged, so I'm fine, but I'm dealing with a different problem. Don't worry about it, okay?
Everything's going fine.
Everything is perfect. It's fine. I'm literally gonna find a therapist just to get ADHD medication, just so I can play this fucking game. So the problems that are happening are that I just like lost focus. I'm like, oh yeah, that was an issue. and then I went to next turn and I forgot about it. They just see people on my stream. And you just see, we put my stream. If I move this, I just want to know if I want to move this person south close enough, if that's going to get these people off my capital.
Wait, grab your city and sally out. What does it say? Like, how close is your odds of winning? Just attack them.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh. Okay.
There you go.
Bria, you have 22 units and they have 3. Why are you asking me?
Well, they're besieging my city.
3 dudes are besieging my 800. Oh no.
Listen, it was. And I just have never. I didn't know what to do. I was confused. And then Tyrion's here, and I'm like, is the reason? Okay. Yeah, they changed their minds, Burke. I'm so sorry. They've been flip-flopping.
This is a problem for me. I need you to fix this.
I'm gonna work on it. I can't.
This makes me very nervy.
Bum, 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 bum.
Chat would like you to know that they did hear how loud the people outside my city were yelling, and we were just like, you know, we're not used to this. It's quiet here at night.
Tell them to stop it.
I wish these rogue pirate armies in the ocean, I could see, like, what their relation is to me. Like, is this guy going to declare war on me and wipe my army out as I try to sail by him? It has been known to happen in some of our other community campaigns. The pirate factions just randomly decide to murder you.
Oh, the guy sailing up there, you worried about him?
Yeah, I mean, he has a very strong army. I'm just not sure if he's, like, the type to turn hostile on me.
If it's a problem, take it out. I mean, it's like, you know, I'm dealing with operation.
I don't have a strong enough army nearby to take it out. That's my problem. He is stronger. My main army is not near him. It's like a backup army is passing by, and I don't think the backup army can take him.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I mean, it's actual Tyrion sailing down. He only started coming when I took an army out of Galleon's graveyard. I don't think I'm in any real danger.
All bones on deck.
But hey, you never know,
Well,
right?
never fear. I war coordinated with him, and I told him to go attack you, but elsewhere. So I'm sure he's gonna listen. He's still gonna hopefully head towards you, but just not there.
Increase the size of my army regardless. I just need to get Tyrion off my ass so I can go out to the wide blue yonder. Am I gonna try oh yeah. I mean, I might as well say that, like Age of Mythology and in September, right? Fairlight, yeah, that's a guaranteed, yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know there was another one coming out.
It's the original with a fresh coat of paint on it.
Ah, a remake. Gotcha.
Yeah,
definitely.
not a remake.
No.
I'd be down to check it out.
Oh, you
for
got
sure.
ambushed by rats, didn't you?
We wish it was a remake.
Yeah, I wondered where his army went. It's a really crap army, but
I mean, they can't take control of the units when it's an ambush, so we'll just be playing against AI.
Wow.
At
Although
the
that
very
is a
least-
small army.
At the very
Well,
least, we
now-
can't interfere.
oh, you can't interfere with an ambush. Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
for that.
because
I should be able to win this. His army's not very good. It's like what 6 or 7, but ambush and win.
Greatswords will probably put in a lot of work here.
I was trying to merge this army into another army, and then disband it, so I cut down on costs. But here we go.
Bria, you there?
Oh, Bree.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was asking Chad a question.
expected
Don't
to.
worry. I got it. Apologies.
And I guess, yeah, you can just hit start battle right away, because...
You can't move your. Actually, no. I think it just starts, right?
Yeah, you don't get a deployment phase in these ambushes. You will take what you are given, and you will.
Well, I don't know if it'll wait for you to. It'll do like a black screen and say start battle, or it will just start right away. I don't remember which it is.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Maybe if it's a special one. Sometimes you get little cutscenes. Yeah. I'm so excited for Age of Mythology. I think we talked about it. You might have been muted, Jesse. We talked about it in one of the previous campaigns a little bit because it was like more of an RTS thing. But no. I loved it. Damn it.
Forward, sons of Sigma!
Is this gonna be a full army of rats or just like a little army?
No, it's a small fight. I was trying to find this army, but it disappeared.
I love how this rat ambush, you can literally just see them standing there.
I think we can see them because we're not being ambushed, like the spectators can see.
Oh, those warfire throwers.
Yeah, that's rough.
Oh, that's a.
Positioning on those warfire throwers is brutal. Oh, luckily, or at least lucky for you, the AI is being stupid with that one. It's just walking forward and not firing.
Oh, you gotta get those great swords out of there.
Yeah.
There you go. Kind of.
Might actually win this. The AI is being very stupid. It's like running its flamethrowers into melee.
I'm gonna try this a bit, eh? I haven't used this before. What does this do? What does this button do?
What button did you push?
We're about to find out.
Be careful, your lord's about to die.
Oh!
Oh, that's. Killed those halberdiers, but you also killed everything they were fighting as well.
It's annoying that those Moors died. If he gets that off.
Yeah, well, it's those freaking warp renders that are doing that. Oh, you mean that flame?
Hero, run!
You got a unit of flamethrowers right.
Oh, it's annoying.
Yeah, I wouldn't send your hero or your lord to fight their hero or lord. They're specifically designed for that. They're both assassin lords or assassin heroes.
Not gonna lie, mildly triggering watching all of these rat flamethrowers never shoot into the blobs of infantry and only shoot at like the Empire captain as he's riding around.
They're not well trained.
It was so bad.
Whenever I see them, they always have perfect aim too.
Come on, great swords, finish off that dude already. Close to 5. If those mortars didn't get attacked like that, I would have been alright, but damn.
Yeah, the immediate flank on the mortars was not great. Oh, by they're hitting army losses.
Yeah, looks like you pulled it out.
Thank God for that. I don't think I could chase down. Trying to see if I can chase down the Lord, though.
I think they're gonna be too fast.
Captain. Ouch!
Well, your mortars didn't fully die, so you still have them.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. Don't go away. That's all good.
Yeah, they just got shattered immediately, looks like.
I like the great swords have the exact same number of kills, which is a bit strange, but okay.
That's pretty funny.
They were taking turns. They're like, all right, you got one. All right, my turn. Step back. One at a time.
Can you reach him to finish him, or are you just gonna leave him?
Yeah, I will here.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Smash it to ruins.
Oh, I didn't know that the forest, the Wood Elf forest, was. It's considered dwarf land, so that's why the dwarfs don't like them.
What? No.
It's because some of the Wood Elves own the mountain cities. Never mind, I see. I was just wondering why the Wood Elves had so many grudges.
Yeah, it's because Durthu, this mountain range, like right here, that and that are.
Freaking, what do you mean I was a giant? I was standing on the cliff looking down at the battle. What are you guys talking about? Battle was in the foreground. I was the guy that was on a cliff watching. It was a big cliff there. I'm good. That's all I can really do. Godzilla, no. As a commander, like watching over on the cliff. I was a spectator.
Your main capital is not very far, especially if you hop through the mountains.
Yeah, it'll only take me like 2 or 3 turns, so I'll finish what I'm doing and then I'll head that way, so we don't have to worry about that stuff.
I'm certain Tyrion's going to turn around and leave.
It'd be cool if like since we're allied, like Hans and I are allied currently, it'd be cool if he killed Durthu if I got the grudges for it.
If only.
Right?
I have grudges against Bria right now because stuff that the other elves are doing, the dwarves are just like, all elves are the same. So we're mad at these elves, that means we're mad at Alariel too.
Well, you said you needed grudges.
I can't go kill my teammate though, it doesn't work that way.
No, with that attitude.
Only time will tell.
It wouldn't be the first time somebody declared war on their teammate.
In this very campaign.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what Durthu is doing. He is just sitting in that city. He's been there for a couple turns now.
He's probably scared.
Still at war with him, right?
I'm still at war with him, yeah.
No.
I think
My guess is he can't beat your army, so he's just
No,
turtling.
you need to uncheck the box instead of pulling me into these because I have a trade agreement with them. Okay.
Are you not able to say no?
Oh wait, you declared war on Tyrannoc. Never mind. For a second, I thought you declared war on. I mean, I can say no, but it destroys my reputation if I break the alliance with you.
Yeah, so if he says no, it breaks the alliance with you, so you have to be the one to uncheck it, not him.
You see,
So, like-
they're right
so,
next
like-
to Count Noctilus, and I need Tyrion, my other ally, and I need him to not
No,
go
it's
attack
fine.
Noctilus.
It's fine. I was misreading it. I thought you declared war on. I think it was Tyrion. But if you're just declaring war on Tyrannoc, then it doesn't matter. Or Calidor,
and
whoever.
Thara Belkek.
Yeah, since we're in a military alliance, if you call me into a war, I am diplomatically obligated to assist you. And if I say no, it destroys my credibility. But if you attack someone that I have a deal with, that also destroys my credibility. So if you attack somebody and drag me into it, you can put me into a lose-lose where my reputation is destroyed either way. That's why I was asking you to, like, don't check the box when you start a war.
I wasn't sure, and I also need Tyrion to go attack Not.
I mean, that's
Our
I
other
mean,
teammate.
that's
That's
fine.
why I was like, I hope this is fine because.
That's I mean,
Yes, two
I
armies
don't
at a time.
care. I don't care why or who or what. Just don't drag me into it. Just uncheck the summon all of your allies box so it doesn't pull me into every war.
You see, I'm not worrying about that because I'm not allied to either of my teammates yet.
Yeah, I mean, I have kind of reached the point of like actually just I don't have to care anymore because if anyone's upset at me, I'll just kill them. But it would like make it harder for me to sign trade agreements.
Shines bright.
But it could help you start building grudges.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm at war with a lot of people, and they're still not building grudges. Like every fight, I'm getting like 9 grudges out of the several thousand that I need. So it's like it's a broken system, it seems.
Oh, the Vampire Coast is my favorite? I'm not playing as the vampires in the main game. I'm playing as Vampire Coast, and yes, they are my favorite
On deck.
for no particular reason. No reason at all.
Fall in, deckhands.
No reason. Pew, 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 bang, bang, bang. Get out of here, you stupid fly.
Something.
I'm killing people that were in grudge holds, and then I've also started to leave like random little factions to just start raiding in my land, so that way I can kill them later.
Okay, Jesse, I'll warn you next time. I'll Warn you before I show up unannounced with a war, I guess.
This is why I hesitated to sign a military alliance with you. I knew you were going to declare wars and be like, Jesse, by the way, you're at war now, without even asking.
In my defense, in this one, I only had to pull you in because if I uncheck it, then Tyrion would be a bitch to get him to join, and I'm trying to get him to not go attack other shit.
Fair enough.
So it was a calculated risk. Okay, it's, I was like,
And
if
so
I
it's a
bring home
calculated risk, but oh boy, was I bad at math.
Dad is gonna be mad, but when he sees the kitten, he's gonna say yes.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you care? Why do you guys care about your standing so much? If you're at war with everybody.
Because I make a lot of money via trade agreements, and if my credibility gets destroyed, no one will sign one.
Yeah, you're a bad guy, so
okay.
your standing doesn't really matter.
How dare you?
Pirate does not understand concept of commerce. He's used to I kill them and take their stuff.
Yeah, that's commerce.
Yeah.
That's commerce.
And then-
That's
and then
a
he-
capitalism.
commerce.
He's like, he came to a meeting the other day. He saw me hand over gold in exchange for a product, and his eyes went wide. He was like, "You can do that?" I thought I had to stab the guy.
Goody goody gumdrops. This next Tyrion's gonna be interesting.
Do you ever just
Oh.
randomly get heroes that appear? Because I think I have a new unit that appeared, and I don't.
They give
Yes.
you some sometimes.
Okay, no worries. I was just like, I don't
Quests.
know who you are.
Or like
There
a mission
is,
thing or something.
Yeah, there is like a random table of different events that can occur for every faction that the game rolls on, and sometimes you just randomly get a hero.
All right.
Nah,
I
they
have reached this
they
stage
got
now
depth
of
guard. They don't
allowing
have blood
these
knights of anything.
Norskins
No, they don't have
to
any.
take some of my cities so that
What
it will piss
is
me
your
off,
demand?
so that I can then get grudges when I kill them.
All bones on
They don't have any like units
Why don't
from the vampires.
One of your pages,
have their
you just
own
have
thing.
to go for the
Lot
cult
of
of pleasure. How come they're not dead yet?
vampire
They're just
like
very far south of
not
me.
vampire pirate like just undead stuff that it's vampires. Or
I
that's
didn't
pirates.
expand south because I assumed that Bria or Burke would eat all of that area. I probably could have sent an army down there and taken it all, but I would have needed to start doing that like 10 turns ago.
I mean, if you're still struggling for grudges, it's probably still worth it, because that's a lot of grudges just for that.
You're saying that because you also get the grudges, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I absolutely am,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not struggling for grudges like you are.
True.
So I am fine with that page not being completed, because every turn I'm increasing the gap between us in grudges.
Oh,
I don't think the gap in grudges between us is actually going to be relevant at any point, other than you will get the first choice of like a force confed.
It's the only reason it really matters at this point.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much it, and you already won the race because you have enough to confed any of them. It looked like.
I really need you to confederate
Great.
Tyrion.
Almost any of them,
I
unfortunately.
really.
Which one
I
are you?
spent-
Who can you not afford?
Okay, Bria?
Ungram.
Ah,
Bria, I really need you to confederate Tyrion.
I saw that I'm not
as,
trying.
As your secret ally, I really
still at a
need
-3.
this done at this point. He's very upset with me at this point in time,
Listen,
and I
I've
need him to
done with it
look
all I can.
elsewhere.
Here's the big brain play that I totally intentionally meant to do. When I went to war with the people I went to war with, it pulled Tyrion in it too. It also pulled Jesse, but that's not important. But the important thing is that Tyrion was pulled into the war, okay? And the
He doesn't
people I
seem to care.
attacked, He will care because his city's being sieged. He's gonna need to turn around because he's fucked, and that's kind of problematic.
His two armies at my doorstep say otherwise.
I cannot. Futile.
Oh baby, here come the spiders.
Oh, buddy.
Standing by.
Are you going to declare war on Ikit Claw soon? Because I've got one of his armies nearby.
Captain on deck.
I could attack that soon.
You know what I did? I signed a non-aggression with him.
Oh, I see. Okay, no worries. That's all good.
So that way I didn't have to worry about that flank too much. While I'm dealing with Belagar's runaway army.
Well, if you do deal with that and then deal with the other Wood Elves, I'll deal with Ikit Claw.
Yeah, he's got Ikit himself is right here.
Unequivocally.
Oh, is he there? Okay. Has he got? What's the stack like?
Hold on, I'll tell you in a sec because I can see the entire thing.
Take this for the drift.
He's got some slaves, 2 assassins, a plague priest, some plague monks, some stormbringer shields. He's got his special warplock Jezzails, some rattling guns, some warp fire throwers, and some rat ogres.
Okay, should be easy enough.
God, I wish these spiders weren't so expensive to recruit.
Oh. Tomb Kings are doing quite well over here.
Jesse, can we cancel our treaty? Is that okay, or is that gonna be problematic?
If we cancel it, we would lose all of our built-up allegiance points, which isn't that big of a deal, I suppose. But why do you want to cancel it?
Tyrion doesn't like it.
But
only by -7. But I'm like -3 away. So eventually, I'll get him. To like
you
me.
are
A medium reliability.
It doesn't matter, because if you look at the number down at the bottom, it's going from 242 to 264. So you're
I just
still
put
on
one more. I just paid more because it was only going up by 1 next turn, and I'm like.
So you're still on an upward trajectory with him, even if he doesn't necessarily like me a whole lot.
Okay.
So if we were to break the treaty, then you might get a tiny benefit, but it would not be worth the offset cost.
Okay. I'm just that sounds good. I'm just the only reason I'm stressing is because I'm like, let's go to the low, and Tyrion's been really weird.
The potential of next turn a big battle is very high.
Yeah, I know. Jesse, can you see my can you see like what he sees or I see?
I can see what you see because we're allied. Did you sign a treaty with Burke yet? Did you make peace with Burke?
Of the night.
Because I can't ally with Burke and ally with you.
It won't work. It'll hurt your impact with Tyrion if you.
Yeah. You don't have to do that right now. I was just saying, like, eventually at some point I would like to ally with Burke.
I mean,
but yeah, if you're talking about Tyrion going down and trying to harass his city, I'm aware. I've only been hearing him mention it every turn for the past 11 turns. I'm well aware.
He keeps sailing down, then he turns away, then he sails down, he turns away. This time he's committing. He's right on my doorstep right now with a second army on the way. So, and it's the White Lion. So, oh gosh,
the sun rises.
This is getting spicy. And all I have in there, I have my garrison. It's not the best garrison, but it's also not, you know.
I might need assistance.
Yeah, this would be an interesting fight.
Burn the coastlines.
Fleet captain reporting. On land. Journeying.
Compass agrees.
Well.
I love a challenge.
No.
That's the army that's coming. You got spearmen. He has his light armor archers. He's got some rangers in there. And a great eagle. And Tyrion himself is level 11. Which my main lord could wreck this army, no problem. But this is like a quickly thrown together panic army.
All bones on deck.
The sun rises.
Yeah, I don't know. He's got a lot of range. I have a lot of range myself, but not his range. You know, he could shoot way farther than my guys. I basically, my garrison is decent. Like, I upgraded the damn garrison. It's rank 3. So right now the garrison's like a crap ton of spearmen, which could defend against his other stuff, I suppose.
There will be carnage.
You modded Dawn of War 1? What does that entail? If you don't mind me asking.
All set.
No. All my regiments of renown are locked behind fleet captains that I gotta kill. I haven't done that yet. Unification mod that is factions, sub-factions.
My best tread carefully.
Maybe I check that out at some point. That's spicy formation there, Tyrion.
Surely
God.
you're not about to get erased from the world, right?
I got another town.
Well, hey, at
You
least you're
actually
playing-
got to lose the maelstrom.
Bad.
We're not meaning, okay?
I mean, at least he's playing a faction that doesn't really need a hometown because he's a horde.
Jeez, Jesse wasn't joking when he said he's gonna have to 1v3 this.
Oh, man.
I think the fact that it's Tyrion doing it just makes it so much funnier because it should have been confederated by Bria ages ago.
I'm trying. He doesn't. It's literally.
All of Burke's
Self-inflicted
struggles
wounds.
have been so funny. It's just like him being trapped on Altheron too.
I don't know what this man wants, okay? I think he needs to go to therapy, okay? Because Tyrion's like, I kind of want to, but I kind of don't. It's like -3, -4, -3, -4, -3, -4.
Give the money.
Listen,
That's
a
so
truer...
okay. So Lexi, I wish I had money. Every single city that I touch has been absolutely just decimated because Burke would touch it first. And so I have to like repair everything. So most of my money has gone to like.
I feel like the whole Burke helping you thing is actually putting you behind, because if he goes in first and he sacks the city, then when you attack, you're not getting any XP.
I'm not getting anything.
You're not getting any XP or gold, so you're getting nothing, and then you're paying to rebuild the city. I think his quote help is him actually just kind of stealing everything from you because he's
No, it's definitely not. This is not a toxic relationship. This is a good friendship, and I'm happy to be here.
I think this is all in character for a pirate.
But like literally,
he shows up and he's like, "I'm here to help." Wink, wink, as he's like burning everything down.
So I'm like, so part of me is like, I should have had much more money, but I'm like, most things. I do think, has he backed off? No. Okay. Well, okay.
It's definitely not.
He saw how poorly you were treating me. He's like, that's not a real friend. Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Is this where you check the Confed for the 15th turn in a row to see how close it is?
It's -2. Let's go.
Hey, that's one higher than it was last turn.
It's getting better. It's never been -2. It's been going between -3 and -4 for like the longest time.
Wipe them out!
Oh. I mean, he has to. I don't think he can attack me and undock. He has to take some attrition damage, right?
Spill their blood!
He literally has to disembark.
Depending on where he disembarks at. But usually the AI doesn't. They won't be able to just disembark right next to the port and then immediately attack.
Attack! Wipe them out! All of them! A darkling empire expands. Ready the lever!
I have been in the diplomacy trying to see if I can do anything, but everyone keeps fighting, so I'm like, I will get there. I will initiate diplomacy.
Corsair of the night.
Yeah, I can't even see how much money I would need.
I might need assistance.
Ridiculous.
This dude's got two armies parked right outside my freaking Gagan's grave. All he has to do is just step in and attack. This is gonna be great. I'm excited.
First casualty, Burke Black.
It's gonna be a good time.
Waiting.
On deck.
You guys want to start over?
Yeah, start over real quick. If I survive this, I will survive anything. If I beat these two armies, you'll absolutely be able to confetti, by the way.
It's not the army strength, I think. It's just that he doesn't trust me.
I love
The army strength will definitely still affect it.
Yeah,
So
he won't have armies anymore.
yeah, if Burke makes him much weaker, then it'll make it easier for you to confederate him.
Excellent. Wonderful.
It's like the strength of the armies isn't the main problem, but it's still a factor.
Yeah. If I win, by the way. If he wins, then you're going to have a harder time.
Wait,
I just want to be.
Jesse's in Cathay?
I'm everywhere, son.
I don't. Well, I mean, I
He's
guess
got
you could.
water paths that teleport.
Yeah, I know
away.
he's got water pass.
Please, you didn't think I was also going to be coming up behind you guys while I'm taking the objective?
I'm pretty sure that early on, from the questions I was asking Jesse about how to play this faction, he knew what he was in for.
Listen, Jesse, I expected you to come up behind us. I didn't expect you to take literally the longest route to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Be right back.
The odds are against me.
Hey, man. You know, I thought Tyrion would be not a problem at this point. So, if they, it won't be the end of my game though if they destroy this. I still have my main army, and I'm still a horde, so I just will be broke as shit. That's all.
Lakai Isha. High elves make the worst victims.
Hey, chat. Just out of curiosity. When you're out in public, do you ever get annoyed with people like constantly saying hi to you? Like, hi. I'm just like,
Destruction.
yeah? You know who the little worst people are that do this? High elves.
I can't.
Ah!
Burke, did you put a pirate cove in Blacklight Tower or not?
Blacklight Tower. I
Or
did
what
not.
about Hag Rafe?
I can't do it for 8 turns. I got it in Circle of Destruction.
Gotcha. So you only put one in Nagara? Oh, Circle of Destruction? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I came here, it said it was
man.
making 800 gold a turn, and then right after you took it, it just that dropped down to 200.
Yeah, because like the city got massively, it takes a lot of damage when you conquer a city and all.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is that Nagaron is not a priority for me to upgrade.
That's fine.
Blacklight Tower or Kara and Kar would have made a lot more money. I'm trying to help your economy by building up my cities too, but let's see.
In 8 turns, I can put 1 in Hag Reef.
Hag Rafe is money. If you can put one in Hag Rafe, that's really good.
I'm ready to put 1 in Lothran. I just need to get some extra cash, and then I can do it. And I believe Order 66 should be done soon.
Do you have to destroy it to put it there?
No.
Okay,
No, I got like a
I'm
little,
scared.
elf. Got a little pirate that just secretly establishes it in a nice way.
Nah, he's an elf. He's got little paper ears, so everyone thinks he belongs here.
Well, he's a
I love
vampire.
that you've traumatized Bria into thinking that everywhere you go, you're just going to burn the whole city down.
Honestly, I'm trying to be good vibes, but yeah, I have $34.
I only burnt down. Well, I lay siege to support cities. That's it. The only thing I actually burned down was that gate because I was trapped. That's it. And to be fair, you told me to do it. You said,
That
"You know,
one,
you
yeah,
go
we
ahead and
need
you
to
burn it
get you
down."
out of there.
You go ahead and you burn it.
I just don't know why. For some reason, everything I'm touching is like fucked.
I didn't do all
Maybe
that.
this is a frame job. It's other pirates, and I saw pirates look the same.
Yeah, I didn't attack any of the cities that are inside the Elf one. Just ports. That's it.
Is Icket declaring war on you two now?
Yeah, I'm on him.
All right, come on, take that city. Ah, you didn't take the city. Oh, you walked all the way over there. You're annoying.
Oh, this is... oh, wait. I might have an opportunity here. Because the other one is still on the boat. The Tyrion's out there by himself.
Ah, you sail out into the water and kill one and then re-dock?
Maybe?
Yeah, that's actually pretty smart because sieged cities, you can still... You can't leave by land, but you can still put out to sea. So if you siege the city...
Fight this? Should I fight this?
Oh, I think I'm
should I just say
sieged.
goodbye?
Let me look. Bri, walk me through the thought process where how you think you have any way of winning that.
I believe in myself, Dad.
You are outnumbered 4 to 1. No, don't fight.
Okay.
I hope not multi-does. It shows
There's a little
Tyrion.
bit of a civil war going on, okay? I'm so sorry.
It shows them both in combat.
Clan Carrion. Lexi taking a detour through Nagashizar.
I saw she was fighting.
Around.
I saw that she was fighting Imric earlier, so I presume that she must have units down there near the Badlands.
Well, the Chaos Dwarves declared war on me, so I went down there to go kill the Chaos Dwarves that declared war on me, so I wouldn't have to worry about them, and then I just went there and killed Imric while I was there.
Retreat. The sea brings death.
Oh, that's not... Well, thank you, Icket. You're helping me kill off Belagar.
Oh, that's good. Then I can go fight Icket because he's going to be weak after that fight.
No, he has 2 full stacks along with my 3rd full stack to take a single city, so...
Oh.
His armies are not going to be that weak. But Belagar does not have a city currently.
Brave tongues, fight.
You got him, Burke? Yeah, there you go. Very nice. All right, wait. As soon as you do that, now let Bria check right away for the Confederate. See if she can do it like mid-turn. Because if you took out one of his armies,
one army's dead.
Her chance of Confederate probably just went way up.
Not to mention Burke Black just got frickin' Tyrion's buff, so that's nice.
Tyrion's got a really good trait. I forget what it is. I just remember that it's good. Oh, Bria's muted.
I can wait.
Yeah, I guess as soon as she unmutes, yeah, just tell her.
I mean, if you got the money to spend, multi-des, get it all, dude.
Burke.
There it is.
Burke.
Yeah, Bria, there you go. Finally, we were saying Burke killed an army. You should go for the Confederate.
Oh, really? I finally checked it again because I was trying to deal with a different one.
You're welcome. I got that for you.
You're welcome. What do you mean?
I killed him. I killed Tyrion.
I confederated him.
Dead.
I convinced him not to continue fighting you.
Aim for that door.
Burke just killed him. That's why you confed him.
Listen, if I had money, I could have taken him out on nice dates. I could have wined and dined him. But instead, I had to rely on my personality, and that wasn't enough for the longest time, Burke. Okay.
Now, all is well. I can relax. I'm happy. You're happy. Everyone's happy. And I have this.
Now he just has to deal with my 20 stack heading towards his capital.
Well, I'll be ready for that. Don't you worry about that.
For order.
Dude, everything is just sad.
My army of spiders and giants is almost done, so.
Jesse, do I need to kill these people? These like random things? Because they're sacking everything over
Orders.
here. I'm not at war with them, but like,
Oh.
like, do I?
Who and what?
Anything
on your island that isn't an elf, you should kill.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I couldn't do it yet, but.
Yeah, just murder. Always murder.
Raise them! I demand utter annihilation. Count Noctilus reigns.
Cease this!
What do you want?
That's weird. Gerthu has less units in his army, but he hasn't been fighting at all.
Did you confederate Malachi?
No, I didn't. Why? He gone?
He's not. He just jumped up and he's not confederatable anymore.
Oh yeah, he's fighting. He's fighting one of the rats that has a massive number of grudges. So every time he wins a battle, his confed number is jumping through the roof.
I was gonna say, yeah. How many settlements does he have? Or
Only
does
has
it say
4.
He doesn't have that many. He's just fighting Skrulk. And every time he fights Skrulk, it jumps his confed status way the heck up.
So, question. We can,
Going to kill you, Buck.
we
I
could
got this
peace
nice
out.
army right outside your house. I could just boop boop.
We could peace out now, right? And like group up, I think. Yeah.
Check your
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Don't worry. I only was making a joke because I had already sent the peace thing.
I think we're good. Unless are you gonna kill the rest of the elves? Or are you gonna confederate anymore? I don't think you can, right?
I'm not sure. I have to figure that out. Right now, I am losing every single army. So I have to figure that out.
She could confederate Eltharion, with a little bit of, she'll have to wait. Like it'll be like 10 turns, but still 10 turns from now is only just after Bretonnia opens up. So like there'll still be another 20 turns in the campaign after that. So there's a very real world where she confederates Eltharion into her army.
I have a question.
So I would leave him alone and kill everybody else.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
If I click on the kick out button on a unit, the disband, that only kicks out that unit, right? Or whoever is highlighted?
Correct.
Okay, I'm only asking because it was scary and the little disbanding, and then it was talking about lords and heroes, and I'm like, I'm not touching
I aid you.
So I was just a little bit spooked. Perfect. I just have to do a quick like organizing of armies because I'm losing so much money now.
Yep, you have to toss out all those bloat armies that you get from the confed.
Yeah.
Everybody hates me.
Again, I wonder why.
The life of a pirate.
Apparently people don't like this sword very much.
Undead.
Very good.
Burke. Now I know that it was
10,000
necessary at the
lashes.
time, but did you kill Tyrion?
Oh, well, you bet your ass I did.
He said that like 6 times.
Yeah, but it just hit me that that's why I can't find him. He's coming back from picking up cigarettes, right? Like he's
Yeah.
Oh,
not-
he'll be back. Yeah, he'll be back.
okay.
Tyrion's,
He'll be back with a lamp.
No.
Tyrion's.
I feel like I'm being sabotaged from the inside out.
Madam, he was literally at my door, good with pitchforks and fire. I had to do what I had to do.
I think that you guys planned on helping each other, but instead have both just been sabotaging each other.
That's what it sounds like.
I know this is probably the most ineffective way to play, but I've been having such a good time. So like, I don't know what's gonna happen in the end, but I've had a blast down here, even though it's not really going well.
It's fine.
At least you're having fun.
It's perfectly fine.
If any of you have any extra money, feel free to let me know.
I'm broke. I barely got enough money to maintain the army that I got.
I'm surprised you're not rich, Jesse.
Hmm? What do you
You don't
mean?
have money to give allowances to your teammates?
Oh, I
Listen,
have
you're
to
the
make...
firstborn, Lexi. Okay, I'm the middle child. I don't know who the baby is, but it's not me. So there's no allowance for me.
I'm
It's
good.
more like I have to make a judgment call of like, do I think that giving them a bunch of money is more productive than me continuing to upgrade my own economy?
I don't need money. I'm
and-
good.
Yeah,
the
I don't want your money
conclusion-
either, okay? Even if I kind of need it. I don't want it. I don't want it.
I'll take money.
Yeah, I'll take some money.
The conclusion that I came to is I need my money so that I can continue snowballing out of control so that I can 1v3. That's the conclusion I've come to.
It's a good conclusion. Hey, Bark, you want to go take over the rest of the world while they fight over Britonia?
That's the plan. Back
That's
to
been the
where
plan the whole time.
that's the plan.
Screw you
Yep.
guys and your objective. I'm have my own goals in life.
Burke is like, why would I fight you for that land when there's land over here?
Just, I have it all. I have Lustria. Just waiting.
The ocean is endless. He doesn't even need to go on land.
Nope.
He's got a boat.
Pirate coves everywhere. You get a pirate cove, and you get a pirate cove. You get a pirate cove. Everyone gets a pirate cove.
Check under your seat.
There's a pirate cove under there.
Don't know why, but there is.
Yeah, I bet Bria's economy is completely screwed after that.
Daddy Jesse, could I have $1,000 to be able to not have my gate be destroyed? Because
I actually don't. I have 600 gold left. I spent everything I had this turn. Is 600 enough to cover it?
No, it's fine.
I have.
Yeah, I'm
a little
spending like I'm making a lot of money, but I'm spending every cent of it every turn, like trying to keep my economy booming.
It's okay. Maybe I just don't heal the gate this turn. I just wanted to start it like growing up again.
I feel like the gates are
Your intentions
Yeah,
are
okay.
clear
So if
to me,
pretty irrelevant.
but
I can
speak
pay to
your
upgrade it, but then
lies.
every army is attritioning again, so I don't want to do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah,
Just ignore
so-
the gate.
I'm doing so well, Dad. Aren't you so glad I played Alariel right after you played Alariel? I'm sure no one.
I'm sorry, is Arathond at war with you with a full stack in the middle of your donut?
Maybe.
This is the price you must pay.
It's possible. Don't worry. Don't worry about him. Okay. I don't really know what to do about it, but he has kind of.
Lexi, can I just live in like your spare bedroom? Do you guys have room?
I can't take. I can't.
Donut literally being invaded and Bree's talking about upgrading a gate. You have an army ransacking the middle of your donut. Kill him!
I can't get there. I'm moving.
Telling you, Jesse, just let me confederate you, man. Let it be a feature.
At this point, I'm willing to consider it.
Oh, Jesse, I have a question. This person right here, she can't reach this thing, right? Because
I'm sorry. This thing where?
Oh, if you're looking at it, this one. Mara.
Oh yeah, okay.
She can't
Howard,
reach that because this is this.
What is this? Use words.
No. I'm accompanying it with the cursor thing. I don't know the edge of
I can't see your mouth. Oh, you mean pull up your? Okay, hold on.
Hans, which is your main city?
Okay, I have your stream up. Sorry. What is this and that?
Oh, can.
What is your
this
main
one
city so I can put an outpost in it?
attack this right now, or is
no.
it this? It can't because of this line.
If you hold
I
right
already
click-
have one there.
Oh, what would be the
Oh,
second?
that's
Do it.
right. Okay,
Do Marienburg because that's the one that's close to Britannia.
Alrighty.
That would be
Yeah,
great.
it
Thank
wouldn't
you very
reach.
much. Okay, because I might just move.
Well,
move
outpost
closer.
you'd want recruitment center so that way you can get some units.
I have a proposal for you, Bria.
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
My protection
Oh.
is yours.
It is
Is it money?
non-negotiable.
Oh, is it not money? Wait a
Think
second.
you're-
What is this? Wait, I don't know if I should do all the other stuff.
No other stuff,
Should-
no money. I
Would
demand
that make
a
it less
trade
likely
agreement.
for the other ones to join me, Jess, or do they give a shit?
I'm sorry. The what now?
If I were to do like a non-aggression pact with Burke
And a
or
trade
military
agreement.
access or anything, and would that make the other elves that I would want to try to confederate later? Would that make them?
Probably, since they all hate
I
me.
mean,
More than
yes,
likely.
yeah, it'll make them upset, but you don't care because that's like 10 turns from now, and by that time you should have saved up. You know, you'll have hundreds of influence,
The time is
and
now.
you just pay out however much. You just bribe him. You just pay an influence and spike your like goodwill with him through the roof.
Yeah.
So it won't matter if he's annoyed at you over something.
Okie doke.
Nice
Thank
trade
you so much.
agreement. I like that. That's money in my pocket. Now, don't mind them when I send my little pirates in there to start establishing peace coves. Pirate peace coves.
I like these peace coves. They're good peace coves.
Good peace coves. Mhm.
Everybody loves a peace cove.
Actually, wait.
Everyone calls it a donut. I say it's a water tube.
Bria, the thing we're talking about, if it's only like 3 or 4 influence, if you could go ahead and do it a couple times, that'd be great. But if it's going to cost you like 10, 15, 20 influence per, then don't bother.
Out of the question.
Okie dokie.
I simply cannot.
Can he not? Does he not have? Oh, he doesn't have any abilities. Okay.
I mean, you're hoping that they're working on Empire 2. I think we have another historical game in the works, but I think it's World War I. Because I think whatever engine they're building for Warhammer 40K is going to work for... They're going to get multiple games out of it. And they're going to get Star Wars Total War, they're going to get Warhammer 40K, and they're going to get World War I. Yeah, I'm sure Medieval 3 and Empire 2 will happen. I just don't know when. It might be way down the road, man.
Where are you gonna go with the army?
I don't have time for works.
What's up?
The Dowie need
Oh,
me.
I've got a
Where you go with that
legendary.
army?
I've got a legendary grudge to wipe out like a whole bunch of Norska factions. So I figured, why not spend like I've got like what 7 turns or 8 turns. So I'm doing a Tour de Norska. Although now that I'm up here, I realize you're like literally right across the water.
Yeah.
So that's tempting.
I dare you.
Hey,
Very tempting.
How about that proposal there, Mr. Light?
Question is, do I care about these remote
I keep
cities that
forgetting I'm
aren't
muted.
worth anything?
How about that proposal there, Mr. Light?
Oh, what have you got?
What do you think of that? Huh?
I failed to see the point of it.
Wow, I mean that's it's like
I mean, we could
you know what I mean?
we could be allies, or we could just not bother.
Well, you know.
Because if I sign this, it makes people mad at me for being friends with you, but it gives me 0 benefit in any way.
Fine. You know what? Just forget we don't understand
You know what? Here,
diplomacy.
I'm gonna make you a counter offer. Here, how about this?
What's that? What's this?
I'm not much for works. But
Oh, you want to go all in, huh?
Yeah, put a ring on it. Let's go.
Putting the ring on it. Done. Look at us.
Congratulations.
Also, this means I get to share your line of sight, which the non-aggression pact wouldn't have given me. And now
That's
I can
true.
see whatever you're doing. Oh, I can see your whole army now too. And gosh dang, that is actually a scary army you've got on him.
I told you. It's pretty decked out.
Just the one army though, right? Just the one.
Yeah, he has 12 armies. Yeah. Well,
Oh yeah. Of course, yeah.
Give
Stop
me
giving all my
2351.
secrets.
See? I like Burke.
Sorry, what was that?
2351.
That's how many grudges Wurzog's worth?
Yeah.
Well, I'm surprised it's that low.
Same. I expected it to be a lot higher.
That's almost on par with a legendary grudge.
Yeah, if any page is like 2500, so you're just below a page.
And that's just Wurzog himself.
He is the page.
He is the page.
Why can't I get him to attack?
Oh no, wait, it'll be more once Bellegar decides to suicide.
You
into
might
it.
not be at war with them, Bria.
He might not.
Yeah, Eltharion Eltharion is not at war with that guy, so he's not part of your squabble.
Boo!
If anything, you can spend your allegiance points to import units from me, by the way, which is probably a much better usage of your influence points than I'm sorry, not influence, allegiance points. The currency you spend to try and convince Eltharion to attack people can be used to import. Did you build an outpost yet?
No.
You can build the outpost at Eldar Spire or Dracula Spire or Altar of Ultimate Darkness, any of those 3. Put up the outpost, and it should give you access to like a whole bunch of my units.
I mean, they're using the new engine for steam tanks and this? Yeah, I'm assuming that whatever engine that they're working on is going to have armor penetration. Yeah, it has to. Since that's like such a big deal in Warhammer 40K. I mean, shit, man. Imagine Total War Star Wars as well with like ATS. You know, I want them to do, you know, the Separatists, the Republic, the Empire, and freaking Rebels. That'd be great. They updated the engine for Steam Tanks this expansion. Try it out. Oh, so what? Steam Tanks have frontal and side armor and rear? That worked.
Okay, so I got. It appears as though we have another situation.
Oh, goody.
It's not a situation. Just say no if he's trying to tell you to declare war on Burke.
He is gonna give me $1,000, and I got a couple pennies.
You
Damn.
just signed an agreement with Burke, so if you take that, you're gonna send your credibility right back into the toilet.
Damn it! That's a good point. But I think he might get mad. Will he get mad at me? No, because it's for money. So I just say, boo. Okay. Burke, he might head towards your home. Just
I ain't worried about him at all. He's weak.
just letting
He's
you
weak.
know.
Oh yeah, I started saying this earlier and I got distracted, but you got a 2-for-1 special, Priya, because by confederating Tyrion, you also get his homie Alistar, the White Lion, so you get 2 legendary lords for the price of 1.
Mm-hmm.
Alistar is currently dying because I don't have any money to feed him. So
Hans, what just happened there?
What? Where? I wasn't paying attention.
The battle that you just autoed, I'm assuming?
I
Or did
didn't do
nothing?
anything. I didn't.
Oh, it said there was a battle you were in with freaking Belagar and Ikit.
Oh.
I just
This to me-
auto-resolved the battle, but he didn't.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Well, whatever it did, Belagar's army is now like stupid weak, so I'm just going to kill him.
What? Hate
Yes.
Yeah, I think he probably he fought in the floor and
Great
they beat each other up, which is good. So that's
The
nice.
Sisters of Twilight just decided to end their non-aggression with me, which gave them a bunch of grudges. Let's go! I'm gonna kill some elves.
our coffers are empty. It's full of dire consequences.
Supposedly he's back in Skavenblight now, Icky Claw, so I think he got whacked.
If he's back in Skavenblight, yeah, then his army got... Why? I don't see his army anymore. I will say that.
You want to hear something funny about Hans?
Mm-hmm.
I just got a quest to defeat you in battle. You want to know what the reward is?
I'm keen.
Literally
What is
nothing. Literally nothing.
Nothing.
The reward page. The reward page is empty.
boy.
It's like you've been given a quest: defeat Wisdom Unknown. Your reward, and it's blank. It's nothing
blank.
listed.
Take flight.
You're supposed to just do it because you want to.
Exactly.
Quicker or perish. Stragglers get buried.
Hey guys. So, good news, I found a secret hidden army behind a mountain, and that's why everyone on one of my armies is dying. So, bad news, everyone took a bunch of damage. Good news, we did finally find the problem.
Yes, master.
A secret army hidden behind a mountain.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't, because like I was looking around and I just couldn't see it. I just, listen. It was very messy over here, so I couldn't see anything.
Destroy them.
Entering the city.
I go the long way around to get up to Dirthu just because I don't feel like trying to jump over that mountain and get intercepted by him.
Garrisoning.
Hey Jesse, I'm going to war.
Going to war with who?
I don't,
Oh, if it's a random rogue army, it don't matter.
yeah, but I unchecked the box.
Good job.
Did it. Thank you.
Good
That's all I
job.
wanted was for Dad to say he's proud of me. That's
Went to war and didn't even drag me into it.
It's perfect. It was a decision on purpose last time.
By the way, I no longer have a non-aggression pact with Durthu, so if he declares war, we'll team up on him.
Okay. Well, you can see my 2 armies there that I'm moving around. So
Yeah, you can jump over the top right once you've cleared that.
I'm just gonna go all the way around. I'm not gonna risk jumping over the top and having him intercept me.
All right.
Because I want both those armies to fight him. Just to make sure I don't take too many unnecessary casualties. I have a 3rd on its way up, but I'll probably rotate it through Athelborn. And then in 2 more turns, my giant and spider army will be done, so I can start moving it up and get some of those into Warzog's army.
Nice, nice.
The trees provide shadows.
Dude, those giants with 111 leadership, they're just gonna get stuck in and not leave.
All right. Hey, Toad. Yeah. I'm just trying to do something for Fairlight, and then we'll go from there. I don't know. I need to get my army ready to go to the other side of the toward Bretonia at some point. I'm trying to get this other army that I have, like, over here to start doing something so that I can go over here into Bretonia when I need it to. But it's got to start getting levels on it, and I don't want to piss off anything over here because then I have pissed things off over here. Pretty sure this is all Skaven land here anyway. Yeah, it's all Skaven. That's the war herd there. Could come over here and try to take that, because then you need that for one faction.
The day of awakening. I have little power over the trees.
Shoulder axes, lads.
I'm also set to make a crap ton of money because I'm going to put a Pirate Cove in Lothran and one up there by Fairlight's Hag Reef as well. That'll give me at least a guaranteed 1,000 extra credits per turn. But, yeah, I got to start leveling up Burke Black because he could be pretty nasty.
As my power ascends. Halt for now.
Kazukan, Kazakit. Ha!
I care not for the forest's secrets.
Oh man, do I have a city with diamonds anywhere?
You should.
Yeah, defile me.
The land you got.
But I
Yeah,
might be
I
able to
have a
get
lot of
that
land, I
from
just don't see
treasures.
any
I just need to go out here sailing and
diamonds.
find some treasures. It usually gives me like 8K.
Oh wait, there's one up here.
There's got to be some like floating debris out there
Looks like
somewhere. Like
that's
there's
it.
one right there. Like I'll just whip around
All
and head for that and get the 8K. I need that money. And then I'll probably burn this to the ground because I don't need it.
Never.
A place of life, not death.
Teammates, do either of you have like 5K to spare?
Not even close.
Gotcha. No worries if not.
No, all my money is going to funding my giants. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
Am I winning? Define winning.
We're not allowed to sell cities for money, are we?
You can sell them to an AI that you are already allied with.
But not just like random AI, right?
No, it has to be an ally. Because otherwise, even when you sell it to them, you're going to get like plus 80 diplomacy off of it, which is, you know.
Oh yeah,
Feeds right
we'll
back into
fight
the
each
hole.
other. Yes, there's been a couple battles already, but
I wish when you like
against
hit
the
the
AI,
money
it's
button,
mostly
it didn't actually like
auto-resolve.
increase the diplomacy.
for time's sake.
Yeah, it would make sense that it's just a business transaction, but they almost treat it like a gift when you do that.
I have little power over the trees.
Damn. Ugh. You little shits. Dude wasn't even there. They were who we thought they were.
there will be carnage. A resounding success.
Let's get stabby! Best idea yet. Count Noctilus reigns.
Hans, you're not using this port up here, right?
I will be in a second.
Ooh.
You're not going to fight that, are you? I clicked auto resolve.
No. Why would we fight
I
that?
was like, why is the timer for it?
Well, you said I will be in a second. So I was like, oh, wait, you mean you want to fight for it? Okay, there we go. I completed my quest to defeat you in battle, and it gave me literally nothing.
I haven't been focused on capturing cities.
For some reason, it won't let me auto this. Is there a reason?
Because you don't have a siege unit to break down the gate. Cancel the battle and have Alario lead the charge instead.
She is too far away.
Okay, then you'll have to wait a turn, or you can just build a siege engine and do it next turn.
Ready.
Yeah, still can't play.
Rolling out the welcoming committee, are we?
Yep.
Are we gonna get some hot gunpowder on gunpowder action?
Yes.
What is your demand? 3 sheets to the wind. Harness the sea.
Well, this is going to be awkward.
Got them.
That's quite the surgical strike there, Fairlight. Gosh dang it. I keep forgetting I'm muted. What other factions your allies streamers picked? Fairlight's playing as the dwarves, the white dwarf, and Bria is playing as, I don't know, whoever the hell this heart lady is. It's Elven, high elf.
Entering the garrison.
Yeah. Well, we're on turn 44, so we didn't just start. But I have so few cities because I spent most of the game weakening the elves to help Bria take her area, and I was establishing pirate coves, which ate up a lot of my income. But the alternative is that Galleon's graveyard is pretty stacked. And my main army is like stupid strong. I've got the Sword of Cain. It's maxed out. I also have a really high-ranked army with a lot of high-ranked units, as I was able to raise a lot of stuff. And I've been just going around slapping with this army everywhere I went. Sacking. I haven't really been taking a lot of territory for that reason. Yeah, building tall. But if I ever lost my, Galleon's Grove, but it's going to backfire on me eventually because they're obviously the opposing team is gathering their strength, We're playing against other players. It's a 3v3. How big is this map? Oh, it's freaking gargantuan, dude. It'll take you a week, maybe 2 weeks to freaking take this entire map. It's really big. You only to get this map, you only have to have Warhammer 3, but to truly enjoy this game, gotta get the DLC, man. The DLC is worth it. You'll spend thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours playing this game. Yeah, well, play it on easy, and you can also play it in slow motion, so you can move your armies in position. Pause a lot, slow it down. But Warhammer actually works perfectly fine with ancient warfare style tactics. You want a front line, of heavy units, and then you want some rear units for that are shooting bow and arrows and stuff, and then you want flanking units that are cavalry. And then outside of that, this game throws in monsters and magic and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, you can manage a battle. It just Disco Duck. We're doing a multiplayer campaign right now, so not all battles are being fought out. No, the ones against AI usually aren't. Against other players, they will be, though. You're probably going to see a battle. We're probably going to engage in a battle up here with Fairlight. Because Fairlight's got his big, scary army here.
I'll do it.
Bria, if you're not sure where the border of Bretonia is, you can just ask, which... It stretches from Coron up top all the way down to Carcassonne. It's the south end of it.
All right, thank you. I know the general, but not the specifics.
The Irana mountain range is not part of Bretonia, so you can land there. That's Tilia, if you're looking at that.
Pick up the pace.
just know if you decide to land there, there's Beastmen and Ikit to deal with.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what the border is, just so I like. I mean, I have 12 armies, and they're right about to land.
True.
Okay. And I totally have more than just one hero, you bastard.
What do you call me a bastard for?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you... Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
This is where the game is going to get interesting.
My hero.
What about him?
Okay, sir. Okay. Listen, I've been trying to just get the donut under control. Leave me alone.
What if I don't want to?
I understand.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Oh, this is about to get very spicy here very quickly. With the things that are about to unfold
Carla, I sent
in
you a
dastardliness.
little, postcard. Thank
Oh,
you.
what?
Wait, what?
For some reason, the only option available was cancel.
Oh,
If you want
really?
to try it again,
Yeah.
I don't know why. There was no accept button, so I tried to back out of the menu and it just canceled it.
Did it work?
No, Toad. No mods. No mods of any kind. Though I've been looking at modding Total War because this looks like there are some really good mods for this now. Especially like, Border Princess becomes its own faction, and that sounds fun. You know, like there's a lot of extra factions that I would want to have.
Is it bugged or something?
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't give me a. Hold on,
I'm a little
let
rusty
me-
because I haven't deep dived into
Let
Total
me
War in
try
a while.
sending it to you because
Fairlight's
it's
more
not actually
experienced at
giving
this
me-
point than I am. I know basics. I just don't know like the ones and zeros of all the stuff. You know.
Yeah, I can't send it to you because the smallest amount of money it allows me to gift is like $2,000, which I don't
Yeah,
currently have.
That's why I was figuring that, like, if you
Oh,
said
so
something
Beverly
you
Hills
don't
Cop
know.
was good. All right, cool. All right, I might
Yeah,
watch
I
that.
don't know why it's not letting me do it.
I'll watch that tomorrow then.
Unfortunate. Yeah.
It's typical rated R
more
nastiness,
time, just
classic
in
Eddie
case.
Murphy.
Wait, there it goes.
Okay, so it might have been like weirdly bugged or something.
He's been America's
Yeah, I don't know
dad
what
for
that
a
was.
while now. You know. He's
Thank
America's
you.
dad now.
Oh no. So I can't do math. Hold on, I'm sending you another. Hey, check your mail.
Okay, I need you to cancel it because I had already ended my turn. I can't click the thing.
Okay.
Cancel it and then on ready. Okay, now send it.
Gonna need about tree fitty.
Did it work? I can also
Um,
ask Burke.
it vanished before I could click on it as if you canceled it.
Hold up, are you handing out free money? Hold on, Fairlight, I'm gonna send you something.
I don't have it. You guys need to tell me
Please
before
stand
the
by.
end of my turn if you want money, because I
you've
spend
been-
all my money at the end of
I
every
don't need
turn,
money.
pretty
I'm
much.
good. I've been managing myself just fine. I'm just kidding. I am.
There you go.
I got plenty. So that plaque, chat, that I owe you, none of the people that I talk to can put the plaque, can put all of you on a single plaque. They all don't. They don't offer one big enough. Because apparently there's 1,000 plus of you. So I'm gonna have to get 2 plaques. We're gonna get 2 plaques out of this to combine them.
Do you offer anything more than just your vessel of a body for my crew?
Sure.
Whatever happened to the crown, by the way? I forgot about that. Did you end up finding it?
Oh yeah.
It won't show me the actual result of this. I don't want to lose, but I.
What do you mean it won't show you the results?
Yeah, it wouldn't show me. It said it was like they're attacking you. I don't know. It was strange.
It looks pretty normal to me.
Oh, for me it wouldn't normally. Actually, maybe it's fine. I don't know. Never mind.
Oh hey, guess what? I found the crown. Dirthu has it.
That's kind of scary.
Oh. So that's why he came out of his hole.
That's why he came out of his hole. Oh, that's that's only slightly scary.
Okay, so there is something I need to address now before it becomes a bigger issue later in the campaign, which is on me for forgetting to include this in the rules, but hopefully common sense will dictate this. If you are detected in an ambush, you can't instantly re-ambush. There's literally no mechanic in the game to stop someone from clicking ambush over and over and over again. Also, I already knew Elspeth was there because I heard her dialogue when you first moved her up. She's like,
"Oh, what? That's bullshit." No.
When you had her down like here, I heard her dialogue coming towards me. So I already knew this guy was bait for her to begin with, so I knew she was here. But yeah, if we get spotted in an ambush, this applies to all players. You can't go right back into ambush until the next turn because there's zero mechanic in the game to make people stop spamming ambush over and over and over again. Have to make that addendum to the rules now that you have reminded me that sort of exploit exists. Speaking of ambushes.
Well, you've just gone into an ambush there yourself, though. So, and I saw that.
Correct. So if you detect me, I can't go back into it. or I tell you what, to make the situation less awkward, I can simply leave. How about that? And then in the future, when we're trying to set up ambushes, if any of us get spotted, we can't just immediately go back into it because then it just becomes a never-ending circle of, oh, I got spotted. Oh, look, I clicked the ambush button again. I'm gone. Oh, you see me? No, you don't. You can just do it over and over forever, which is utterly pointless.
Also, in the future, someone tell Elspeth to shut her mouth.
No, God.
Yeah.
That's so annoying. I can't believe that. I thought it was a masterful plan, and then
well,
frickin' Hans was DMing us like, hey, I wonder if Jesse's gonna notice this trap. And it's like, ooh, like that was his whole thing. And I'm like,
I mean, I'll be honest. I told my stream, I was like, Hans is disrespecting me here, thinking I'm a dumb enough rookie to be like, ooh, a marching stance army. Let me run at it. Like I'm a moron who's gonna see like that other army in march stance. I'm like, please, you think this is my first rodeo? I'm out of here.
Hey, Fairlight, check the messages in there.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Admiral, fair wind.
You know what? Let me do this. Do I want the Cloak of Valaya, or do I want the Rune Helm of Zufbar?
Is it time? Yes, at once. Fold the sails!
Look at this shit. As soon as I leave the Galleon's Keep, they're like, let's sail that way.
Plain sailing.
Freaking AI in this game, man, I tell you.
Fleet Captain, reporting.
There we go. Get off my island. Get out of here.
Oh, my boy.
Oh, you have Ulrika. No wonder I couldn't get her. I guess I got Gottrick and Felix. So fair is fair. You got Ulrika.
I don't even know how I got her.
I wanted Ulrika because she's literally the only spellcaster the dwarves can get.
Fairlight and Bria are on my team.
By hook or sword, they'll fall.
Oh, hey, Lexi, I can confederate Thoric now. Did you not ever finish? Oh, wait. That's right. Maybe you did finish killing him because I can still confederate him even after he's dead, right? Because of how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You basically just recruit him as a lord.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, Burke, you can do the thing you wanted to do.
Slaughter the lambs! Kill or be destroyed, minions!
Bum, 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 bum.
I want death and destruction!
Hans and I almost had quite the fun little skirmish there. If it were a one-on-one, I probably would have taken it.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
Ready to leave!
Mr. Malachi McIson.
Destruction.
Malachi McIson. Oh, man, look at this.
Wait, what happened? Did you confed Malachi?
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, he got Malachi at the top.
Wait, that's so dumb. Why is that a thing?
Why is what a thing?
You confederating gives me a cooldown.
Wait, does it?
Yeah,
What?
I'm not able. Oh, never mind. It fixed it. It was just bugged and loading. Thank you for doing that though, because you actually made somebody else a little easier to confederate.
I knew.
Oh,
I
wow.
knew that when Burke did that, it was going to give us both the confed option.
Burn the
But I wasn't sure which one you actually wanted, whether you wanted Ungrim or you wanted Malachi or you wanted Belagar. So I was like, yo, Burke, give me a heads up before you do it so I can click first. I want to make sure I get first dibs.
No, I wanted Ungrim because he was so far ahead of the other ones and he had so many cities behind us, so I didn't want you to get Ungrim and have that giant foothold behind us.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, because he has like 9 cities and a full...
I just wanted Malachi for his mobile recruitment ability.
Fair.
Dread Fleet Commander.
Oh, Ungrum, you've been doing so much work, my boy. Oh my god.
Yeah, you got a lot of armies now.
This-
Might need your help next
I
to the up
think-
top because of this. This is an issue for me.
I'll go there now. It's no
Thank you.
longer
Yeah,
and no longer an
okay,
issue. I'll start setting it.
It looks like I'm gonna have to go into the objective by myself because Jesse's flanking my other two allies.
No, like, I'll go to DMs.
Fallen deckhands.
Fighting a war on all fronts. Let's go.
That's fine. I just need to wog and then I can 2v1.
My axe thirsts for wog.
All right. All right. Oh,
Landlubbers.
Jesse pushing into Kislev.
still in this rogue ass army. Well, I'm just thinking to myself what I could be doing here to help my situation. Yeah, to the best of my abilities. By the way, thank you so much, P-Man. Thanks for voting in the poll as well. It's going to help me out for next year. Well, also later this year, I'll be organizing stuff. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I know I got to be up in Bretonia here soon. I got to deal with this guy, this stupid elf sending this one fleet
Sorry,
after
I'm
me.
taking forever. It's the post-Confederation cleanup of all the dumb things the AI has done.
I kill him. Bria should be able to take him. Yeah, maybe. Let me see. Hey, Bria.
Yeah.
That guy is sending an army to the Galleon's graveyard. I'm not worried about it. I could probably kill him, and you should be able to confederate him after that.
Okay.
I think, as long as whatever turn that is, that's going to happen. But yeah, he's right next to my pirate overlord, unless he just kicks my ass, which I doubt he will. But you never know.
An insult to Ivress. All bones on deck.
Hey, Fifi. Yeah, I also realized that I never got that thing that lets me constantly boost my money every few turns, so I should have done that a long time ago as well. Excuse me, chat. I'm going to go get me a nice cold Mountain Dew. That's some extra bottles from the sponsor. Well, I had to release some first, Ayo.
Hey, Gibby.
Yeah.
Could you tell me? I mean, obviously you don't have to because it's like your hero. But why is he so untouchable? Like, is it that the greenskins have like a trait or something, or?
Wurzog himself has a faction-wide negative 50% to enemy actions.
Oh, okay. Love that.
Dang, that's really freaking strong.
Love that for me. It's like.
So yeah, all of my heroes have that. Plus I've also leveled him to be specifically assassinating.
Yeah, that makes sense. I had another hero that I was like trying to start because I just because I hadn't I don't know, there was so much for me to learn. Like kind of some things fell through the cracks. And that was one of them, and so I was like, I'm finally gonna have something in this battle, and I was like, no, this is so disheartening. Go away. Anyways, enjoy your time on the donut. It's great weather this time of year.
Yeah, I'm just doing a little vacation, walking around the donut.
Dude, yeah. Leave. It's no good. I left. I didn't like it at all.
He trapped me in there for a few turns. It was terrible.
Freaking got the hell out of there, man.
He'll be making his way back to Bretonia to do his thing over there.
Lexi, you could recruit another army here. You can afford it. That would be probably get over quicker than Ungrim, maybe.
Yeah, I can do that.
After drinking 3 Mountain Dew City, I'm surprised I'm okay with having another one.
Was Ozog still alive, or did he get killed?
Who?
The Bone Rattlers or whatever, the greenskins that spawn up north of Ungrim.
If Ungrim is alive and thriving, then Ozog is probably dead.
That would be my assumption. So, well, sometimes he just moves into the Empire, so.
All right, Bria.
Yeah, there's only Chaos Force over here, so I'm gonna guess he's dead.
You should be able to confederate that fool.
You're pathetic, undying forms,
Don't
a
declare
threat
war.
to my necromantic prowess.
Bro, come on. Oh. Well. Money was going to be nice, but I guess not.
Go, Karl Franz! Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you detected him.
Who detected who?
Who detected Wurzog.
Oh, unlucky.
Alara's I love her so much. She just said, your intentions. Like, she knows her intentions. She's like, but speak your lies. Anyways, she's really cool. The people I'm about to kill want to give me money. I'll ignore that, because they're food. Look at that. So cool.
What's going on, Burke?
Burke having some issues.
Is it crashing?
I'm frozen, yeah.
Yeah, my game's frozen as well. Uh-oh.
The music.
Same. Maybe nobody touched anything. Sometimes it does recover itself.
Well, luckily for you, I can't touch anything.
Oh, it crashed.
Yeah, it full crashed.
Yep, there I go too.
Well, luckily it was right at the end of the turn, and I think the end turn autosave kicked in. Hopefully,
it should.
I really hope I don't have to replay that whole turn, because I took like 15 minutes of sorting through all of the Malachi crap.
Yeah, same, because I had to do the same thing with Ungrim. For some reason, he just has random heroes everywhere, just level 1.
AI likes to recruit heroes.
Jeez Louise. Groot crash it. That's right.
This is really good, though, because all of the other campaigns, we crashed way more. Like, by now, we would have crashed 10 times.
I think this is our only crash so far.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
It has been, yeah.
We only restarted once, so that way someone could get a DLC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our previous attempts at these lobbies usually have like 10 crashes a day.
We also had more people on those too, so.
What I'm hearing is that we should restart. Want to restart?
Yeah, let's restart.
Yeah, all right, let's start over. I'm down. I'll start a new lobby. Oh my goodness, the size of Lexi's empire after that confederation.
Are we in danger?
Wait, let me in. I want to see it.
Well, I mean, lobby's up. You can rejoin now.
Oh my. That's a pretty hefty one there.
Well, it's a combination of the Confederation and me going after the other dwarfs, so that way you couldn't backdoor us. We were so worried about you grabbing one of the big factions behind us because both of them were doing so well, and it would have put a huge foothold behind us. So while my teammates are going forward, I just turned around and started attacking the dwarfs.
Yeah. I considered that option, but I also figured that I would quickly be 3v1'd and lose whatever I managed to confederate. So I decided to just go the safer route and get Malachi, so that, like, even if Malachi's cities go up in smoke, Malachi himself is still a mobile, like, recruitment center, right? His horde functionality is pretty strong. So now I have a guy. Now I've got a guy who can just run around the map recruiting units everywhere he goes.
To be fair, you have a lot of land too. Mine is just more stretched out. Like, I don't even know if I have more than you.
I don't know if you have more than me either.
Because you have like 45 settlements or something like that. I can't see how many I have, like an actual number.
I can't join off you, Fairlight. It says you're not even playing Warhammer.
Oh, that's weird. I'm not like showing off line or anything here. I'll just send you an invite.
Now it got it. As soon as you sent the invite, it popped up and said you're playing Warhammer.
I could never join off of him. There's like some sort of setting to where I can never see what he's playing.
I see Burke has finally moved off his private island now.
Burke finally took a city.
Mm-hmm. But the AI is about to push me out of there because I can't stay there.
40 turns in and Burke finally decided to take a city.
I wish I had took all of Lustria instead of going to Oathwan. That probably would have been a better play.
I mean, honestly, I was confused why you went into Oathwan in the first place. Like, I figured you would, like, maybe kill Kalidor, beat up Tyrion a little bit, and then leave.
Yeah, should have. I was there way too long.
This is a great warm-up.
Let's do it again.
I think it's just that
same team, same time next
which it
week.
was a learning experience, but I think they thought them helping each other was going to be more beneficial, but I think in the long term it ended up hurting each other.
Yeah, I think it did too.
Well, this is what happens when you have 3 people on one team that all practice their openers and their factions repeatedly, and then you have one team that just gets out and wings it.
Just winged it.
I didn't practice.
In my defense, I couldn't do anything because my power was out. So.
Well, that's because you waited till the day of.
I found out the day of.
I didn't practice, but that's also because I practiced all the other times.
What do you mean you found out the day of?
I think the day that we decided it was like that day, or if it had been part of the day before.
I mean, you already knew you were going to play Alariel since forever ago, though.
I hadn't looked at her. I gave up on her. Okay, I wanted to play her for so long that I was like, I gotta let this stream go. After that coin toss shenanigan,
Practice your faction, Bria. I want results, not excuses.
These are reasons. These aren't excuses.
Can we end this session, open the game, and start practicing?
Let's
Did it
build
save,
up for
by the way?
Build. It should be right at the end of the turn where it just froze.
Yeah, I'm looking at where my army's at. We're right at the end of the turn, so everyone could just hit end turn right away. Maybe Durthu won't detect Wurzog this time, and I can actually get my ambush off.
Yo, you get better RNG, that'd be sick.
That'd be sick, because then Wurzog will have the crown.
Then we see which is stronger, crown or sword. Crown would actually be crazy for orcs, dude.
Oh,
yeah. How it buffs the whole army.
Especially Wurzog's army, that's going to be nothing but high tier units by the time it gets to the objective.
Yeah.
I will literally go like 10,000 into the negative, but it's going to be a strong army.
I'll go 10,000 into the negative, but hear me out. Wah!
But it'll be fine, because WOG.
Pretty much, exactly.
I'm surprised with how advanced everyone but me and Bria. Well, I mean, Bria's basically pretty advanced, but I'm surprised how fast y'all took that much stuff, and it's only like turn 45. Like, you haven't had the mid-game crisis yet or nothing. It's just like.
To be
crazy.
fair, a lot of us, especially me, Jesse, and Bria, have done like 5 campaigns in the last month. Multiplayer campaigns.
We have been doing this a lot.
And
Which is why Jesse and I aren't on the same team anymore.
Yeah, and I just generally have a lot of hours in Total War in general. This campaign will put me over 500 for Warhammer 3.
I think I'm at like 300 for Warhammer 3. My problem is I can't remember everything. Like
Yeah.
Keeping all that information packed in your brain every time you play, I just can't do it. So and then
Especially this game.
Yeah, I jump around
Hours
factions
check.
and everything.
Today was my 1,000th hour.
There you go.
Tonight. During this campaign, I just hit my 1,000th hour.
I don't want to tell you what mine says because it makes me feel uncomfortable. So I just started game a month ago. I'm already at 300 hours.
I'm back. What's going on?
It's all Jesse's fault.
What happened?
I have
Right.
300 hours in this game. That's what happened.
I don't
Oh.
think anything weird happened here.
No, everyone can just hit enter.
That's what he wants you to think.
No, that's what is that's the actual
That's
thing
what
is.
he wants you to think.
No.
I think you're right.
I do need a second, actually. Like a quick second.
Yeah, I think they didn't finish everything in my turn here, so I do have to do some stuff.
Captain,
Oh,
reporting.
Alexi, you can get that arm. Oh, yeah, we're doing it. Nice.
Yeah, that's why I needed a second.
No, I'm good now. Yeah, shit. I wish I should have went for Lustria, man. That's where I should have went. That would have been the smart thing. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Destiny lies there.
This is by far my favorite character, though. I love Noctis. So I'll keep working on it. Try to make him better. If I can just, like, zero in on a single faction and get really good with that, then, I can always have a good competitive game. I unlocked myself, yeah. Yeah, happy 4th of July, everybody, yeah. That's right, America, huh? America! Yeah, buddy. America. Let's blow up stuff today while drinking a Mountain Dew. Happy barbecue, happy tanks, happy Patton, happy red, white, and blue, happy hoorah, happy kaboom, happy frickin' Walmart, happy frickin' Dave and Buster's, happy American football, happy baseball, happy Duke Nukem, hot damn, happy Amazon and Microsoft. Oh, and happy guns. Woo!
As somebody with 6 sisters, I found that very funny.
You gotta perform better in the campaign for him to give you more money.
Dang.
Wow.
The most savage roasting of all time.
I was compensating for all the things I was doing that upset Jesse, so I would just send him 5K.
she was sabotaging me so hard.
But I was paying you for it.
Man, I'm kicking myself in the nuts right now. That army that I had was so powerful, I literally could have dominated all of Lustria. I could have took all this shit. Easily, probably. Just bam, take all of that, and then be pushing into here on the opposite side. Shit balls and shit sticks. Mistakes. Ah!
Come on, Durthu.
Does Kislev trying to pay me to be their friend because the other dwarfs are attacking them?
Fight.
Well, I will never have a shortage of grudges ever again. Because the Chaos Dwarves are attacking me, and like every one of their settlements is worth like 700 grudges.
Trespass into my midst.
Oh, there's Franz again doing his thing.
Now that we've gotten our legendary lords, I can finish some of these pages because I was absolutely not finishing them because I didn't want you to get the lords before me.
Spicy.
I'm not sure how that makes any sense, because it would have just unlocked them at the same time for all of us regardless.
Yeah, but I didn't know what you were
wait,
going for. And I hadn't taken care of the other dwarfs around us yet, so I didn't know what you were going for.
Gotcha. Oh, wait, I think I get it. You were trying to just earn enough grudges on your own.
Yeah.
To get first dibs. But
Yeah,
since Burke
so
went
it
over
was-
and killed Marathi for me, which was a sudden influx of a massive amount of grudges to both of us.
See, that's what I assumed that you were doing after I had talked about that page. It was either earlier or yesterday. So anytime I was done with my turn, I was literally just sitting there with the book page open in case you went and did that. So that way I could get the confed first. I was expecting you to do that.
Oh, you got Garagrim Iron Fist. I'm upset. I was one Slayer shy.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Ungrim for that. My boy had just a bunch of Slayers in his inventory when I got him.
Ready the lever.
In his inventory.
Yeah, they were in his pocket.
Slaughter the lamb.
Now I need 14,000 grudges to max it out, which is never happening.
I demand utter annihilation.
Being annoying, he's running away from me now.
Though I did just have like 6 factions declare war on me in one turn because of taking over Malachi's territory suddenly gave me vision of the Chaos Dwarves, the Rats, Norska, a whole bunch of stuff.
Death and destruction.
I'm about to move units, so if you guys aren't able to move, that is why.
Powers devour
Okay.
all.
Yes.
Did you get my message?
What?
Count
Did you get my
Noctimus
message?
reigns.
Why isn't that working? What's happening?
I don't know. It says you have a dialogue open.
I'm trying to move units, and it just like it's not letting me move them. And in red, it just says an army can have a maximum of 4 units.
Do you have grudge settler units?
Oh yeah, they weren't.
You don't.
Okay.
You can only have 4 of those.
Got you. Okay.
How about this city over here? Are we using this one?
Huh? What are you guys talking about? How goes Where's the work tonight? How goes the army building? It's going slowly. I gotta get my freaking army over here as quickly as possible because we're getting ready for the fight.
Ruthless. Domination. The dark.
Oh, in-game Cavill
Commodore.
died. Oh, okay, right.
All bones on deck. The sea brings death.
I don't know.
Captain, on deck. Voyaging. Sail away.
All bones on deck. Ship shape. Follow the salt spikes.
Dread fleet. Darkness comes.
Swashbuckler.
Well, all right.
You know, surprisingly, my turns are pretty quick.
Still kicking myself, man. Should have went for Lustria. why I didn't do that. It's not too late. I mean, at turn 50, this is kicking off until turn 75. So it's going to be tough to do that. The only thing I could possibly do is take Burke Black over here to start conquering Lustria. Then I have to divert attention to that while also dealing with the battle for this. I don't know if it's going to work out for me. I mean, look at where Fairlight is at this point. I know. I should have went. In my mind, I should have just at least. I should have went for Lustria. Yeah, I mean Fairlight. At least in Fairlight, I would have multiple armies in and lots of income, and I could have done more. But in my mind, I just thought I'd come here and establish my pirate coves, and Bria would. I just didn't realize. I didn't realize everyone would be this big by this time. I should have been more aggressive. It's too late, chat. I can't. There's no point going for Lustria now at this point. There's literally no point. I wouldn't be able to get it in time. I have lightning strike stuff set up for it. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get it in time before like they conquer. It's whoever. If they conquer all of Bretonnia, we lose. That's the game. It's literally just Bretonnia. So I should have went for Lustria. I didn't think to do that. Yeah. Noculus army, I'm trying to get to the point where he's got a decent army right now, but I need to unlock his one of his abilities here. This. Or not that. It's this. It's at Graveyard, yeah. I need to get to the max. I need to get to that, which I'm close to. And then I can get the I can get this and start pumping out Necrofex Colossuses like crazy. Yeah, money is the only issue. I should have been conquering all of this, and I would have had no problem. And I didn't do any of my pieces of 8 or none of my treasure stuff. I didn't do shit. Well.
Fallen, deckhands.
That's what I am doing. You can have an agent. I'm just going to send them over there. I'm sure they're like all lined up around here.
Where? Where are you sending them? What are you doing?
Sending all kinds of stuff.
Oh. Makes sense.
Look behind you, because that's where the Ranger's gonna be. When you're in Texas, look behind you.
Entering the garrison.
I see what you did there. I like it.
The thing that makes me sad is that now when you reference Walker, Texas Ranger, people say, "Oh, that show on CW." No.
Is it on the CW now? I didn't even know.
No, they
that.
did a remake on the CW.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a
remade it. What?
They remade it,
make a
and
remake of that?
it literally shared nothing in common with the original show, except the guy was called Walker. That was it.
Oh no.
Literally,
I mean, if you
nothing
think about
it.
Oh, God.
if you think about it, I'm not surprised that it's not going to have anything in common because like Texas cowboy roundhouse kicks people in the face. I don't think would draw a huge audience these days.
Probably not.
No, that's true. You couldn't make a show like that in this day and age.
Entering the city.
Yeah, they did the new Quantum Leap. It got canceled, by the way, before you get too excited. Yeah. I heard it wasn't that bad. But it's gone.
Okay,
Damn.
that's my turn.
I think they were trying to make it like Yellowstone, the new Texas Ranger. They wanted it to have like a big family legacy and all this stuff, you know? Like the Duttons and all that. And it's like, didn't work out.
You know, that kind of show can only really be done once.
Yeah.
That's what I was just saying. Like, I'm surprised that the dude even took the position of, like, being the main actor in that. Because everyone's just going to be like, yeah, you're not him.
I definitely would agree that, like, Justified was like the last, you know, even though it wasn't Texas, but like that Ranger, you know, Marshal.
Justified was really entertaining.
Yeah, Justified was so good. Always liked how that character was always like looking at how crazy stupid people were and just going, "What in the hell are you doing?"
I just love the number of times he's like, you know, don't go for the gun. I'm gonna shoot you.
I'm
They
gonna
go for
shoot
the
you.
gun every time.
Every time.
And then it's not just that he shoots the bad guys in quick draw duels and such. The part that makes it entertaining is like the dad lecture he gives them afterwards, and he's like, "Now, what were you thinking? Why would you go trying to pull a gun up?"
It's like, I done told y'all not to reach for the gun.
The dad
Yeah,
lectures.
it was a
yeah.
hilarious character.
Did you see the new one? Like the like Justified returned briefly.
Disarm me.
Oh my goodness, what's up with all these remakes returned that just die
Well,
immediately?
they brought it back and they did another season of it, basically a new season of Justified, and it's not bad. Like it really wasn't. It's just they captured the flair exactly as it was.
Got literally my worst army of the ones I have chasing dirt through is the one that gets to intercept him. That's just annoying. The one that can't beat him on its own.
Boris Toddbringer is offering me a trade agreement.
The Toddbringer is still alive.
Yeah, he's offering me a trade agreement that actually pays out quite a bit as I'm literally killing Carl right next to him.
Look, that doesn't matter to me.
That's
Doesn't
actually a
relate to
decent
me.
chunk of money.
Guys, damn it, you stupid ass tree people.
Are you getting demolished by a
Rogue army, yeah. It just keeps
A
attacking
rogue
the
army.
same town, and he never takes it. He just keeps sacking it and sacking it and sacking it. It's like when I bring my main army, I'm going, I'm going to get in the water, and then I'm going to kill you.
The world is for my taking. Clear cut.
Wow, look at that slow motion walk.
bum 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 bum.
Gotta love the Baywatch.
Death begets death. Ghostlands. My powers devour all.
Ah, thank you very much, Dirthu, for deciding to stand and fight while I just murdered you.
At last,
no.
we will feast.
The crown is mine.
The crown. Oh no, you got the crown?
Oh, nice.
That's something.
I've still got a Nemesis Crown spot for me as well that I'm not bothered to go check out yet.
Plain sailing.
Wait, you could still have that even though the Nemesis, what does it spawn a second crown? Like, how does that work?
It should. I'm assuming it's not actually going to do anything.
What is your demand?
Because the crown's already in play. It won't spawn a second one. More than likely, what it'll do is if I decide to forsake the crown and throw it and basically put it back in the ground, it'll spawn at that spot.
Gotcha.
I see. Elspeth just got a very sudden army upgrade.
Sea Master, astride the way.
Unbridled power.
So Hans, where did Mr. Helmet go? Out of curiosity.
Helmet? Who's that?
The guy you had ambushing right here.
Oh, he's still there.
Because I did get the ambusher detected right at the start of the turn.
Duel to the death.
So how do you reveal? How does it get revealed? Because like, is it just a bad roll, or does it always get revealed the next turn or something?
It's just RNG roll, I think. What was his ambush percent chance?
55.
I think it was just a. I think it's the roll, but also it like has a check for every enemy lord that's like within visible range. So there's 3 of my guys potentially scanning him every turn. So the odds of a successful ambush against an approaching mob is usually pretty low. To be fair, you also spotted my guy that I had right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stuck on a desert island game? Yeah, I agree. It'll be a good stuck on a desert island for sure. It's a good time overall. It's an achievement in its game category. What is? This game 3-in-1? I don't think I quite understand or follow.
Powers devour all. A lethal blow.
Three games of content. You said first it's an achievement in its game category. I was asking what the achievement was, and then you said now you're saying 3 games of content. So I'm a little confused what the achievement actually is that you're referring to. If you're referring to Warhammer 1, 2, and 3, yeah, it is 3 games. But who the hell is going back to play Warhammer 1?
True infamy.
Oh, see, when you say it's an achievement, I thought you meant like a Steam achievement. You're saying it's an achievement of excellence. It's an achievement of accomplishment. That's what you mean. Right? Gosh, damn. I was just trying to find out what the achievement is, What's the achievement that I got to unlock? That's what I was trying to find out. An achievement in game development. Okay, gotcha. All right. Achievement in Christmas. Holy crap. What do you mean, oh, Burke? Am I weird to think that? I'm the weird one in this scenario. Unfreaking believable. Give me a break, dude. Achievement is everywhere. Sure, chat. Sure, whatever you say. Gosh, damn it. It's all the only everyone ever says is achievement this, achievement. I gotta unlock the achievement, gotta get the achievement. And I'm the weird one. Shit. Holy crap. Gosh damn.
Jossie, this is the Bretonia Bowl, right? It's not the Empire Bowl again.
Sorry, are you talking to me?
Yeah, because I see you going in on the Empire right now with all of your armies.
Well, I confederated Malachi, and I'm trying to run him in a straight line to Bretonia. I don't know what other way you want me to go other than through the Empire. The problem is... What?
Nah, that's
so funny.
You're funny. You're going to go right through the Empire.
I confederated Malachi, and I'm running him in a straight line to Bretonia. I'm just having to stop and run in an S-shaped pattern because apparently I'm I don't know. I'm like a sweet, juicy, rotted piece of fruit, and Hans is a swarm of fruit flies because he's got like 11 armies chasing me around the Empire.
Well, you keep jumping over the top of rivers with this silly underway.
Yes, because you have 4 armies trying to collapse on my 1.5.
Well, he's got to when you have your 4 armies going through his cities.
Hey, you turn me first over here. You're the one who started this. You ain't got nothing. You gotta say no.
What is this supposed to let you go through in chain?
Welcome to Total War.
The S pattern that you go in, it ain't very a straight line there.
Okay.
Hey, he's drunk, okay? That's as straight as he can walk.
This is as straight a line as I can run without running into 3 stacks of Elspeth armies.
You know what you could have done?
What's that?
You could have gone to Erengrad and then just taken the sea route.
That's so much. That's like 4 extra turns going around.
Damn, it's almost like we have 25 turns to take stuff in the objective.
Okay, well, you know what? How about this? It's more fun to sack every Wissenland city on the way there.
You know, I can't really argue with that one there.
Can't
Sorry,
argue with
Hans.
it, but it
He's
is
gotta-
when you're gonna have a train of armies behind that too.
It's like, you probably did.
Welcome to the conga line. For as long as there are rivers and mountains, though, I'm gonna be real hard to catch. The underway is a heck of a drug. And Grombrindel's faction effect makes it borderline impossible to intercept.
So Hans, where is he currently at?
I'll ping
So
myself
he's got 2.5
for you. I'm right
armies.
there.
The underway to catching happen over here. That's what he's done. But I'm kind of surrounded him. So wherever he goes, he's gonna have to take a fight, and he's gonna get weak. He might take a city, but he'll be attrition quite hard due to the fight. So we'll see.
he's got 2 armies over here with Grombrindel's main army, and then he's got 2 armies over here with Malachi.
Don't forget, I have 2 armies up in Norska, and I have 2 armies up in the Chaos Wastes, and I have an army on Conquada as well. You know, just
Yeah, I know that, but we're not. Those are the ones that are trespassing currently.
Yeah. We'll deal with those armies in time.
I have an army.
Burke, Bria,
Dang it, you won't.
I need the 2 of you to deal with one of these 3 players, okay?
No
I don't suppose you
problem.
guys got any funds you can give me at all, so I can recruit a few more extra units here to help with this defense.
Again, I've spent all my money on giants, and their upkeep is not cheap.
Or do you mean this army?
Fairlight, I know he's on his way. He's been moving his way to get out of that island. What? Who clicked on my army?
It's okay. I mean, honestly, you killing Marathi was huge for me. That's already pretty helpful.
Yeah, it was huge for me too, to be fair.
Yeah, you helped Lexi a lot too.
It also helps me help Hans because it gave me a foothold to come help him with what you're doing.
Yeah, that's important.
Oh, dearie my. They're all way bigger than me. I screwed up. I should have took Lustria, but mistakes were made, friends. Mistakes were made. Can we even confederate as the pirates at all? Can we confederate out of other factions or no? Or confederate other pirates?
To jumping around like that.
Again,
Grombrindle
Grombrindel's faction effect is a massive penalty to anybody trying to intercept him. He's not completely uncatchable, but the percentage is really, really small. Oh, also, since Hans is sick and it's like 7 a.m. for him, I said we would cut it short, so I think we'll go ahead and end it on this turn, unless he's changed his mind and he's feeling up to continuing.
I would like to take a break if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Oh, absolutely, dude.
Sounds
I didn't
good
know
to
you
me.
weren't feeling well.
That's fine. We are, honestly, we're making really, really good time with this campaign. Like, the previous campaigns have been plagued by technical difficulties and reschedules and stuff, and this campaign, thankfully, we've just kind of breezed along and done almost all 50 warm-up turns in 2 days, which is really good. So, like, starting tomorrow, we should, hopefully start seeing a bunch of fights. Also, I'll throw this out there. If you want to fight Hans, I'm not necessarily trying to avoid you. I'm just moving away because I'm heavily outnumbered. So I will quit running. I will quit running away like a little coward if you send a similar number of units to fight me. but if I'm heavily outnumbered, then I'm going to continue evading you as best I can. Just throwing that out there. I'm not opposed to standing my ground for a fight. I'm just not going to suicide into a grossly superior force is all.
Yeah, I respect that. You should also respect the fact that you're in my territory. You're kind of surrounded. You know, I probably should take a favorable fight.
No, I totally understand. We are behind enemy lines. We are trying to get out of here.
You're not behind, you're centered.
If we get surrounded and murdered, then that's on me for coming in here in the first place. You are 100% within your right to bring as many armies as you want. I'm just not going to stand there and fight fair. Let's see.
Is it still the Bretonia Bowl if Bretonia doesn't own it?
I don't know. At this point, it's the Ankari Bowl because I think well, no, Lewin's actually got multiple settlements.
Lewin's got 3 cities. Nakari has 2. Orion has 1.
I see 6 for Lewin at least.
I don't see the other 3.
The rats have some
maybe
too.
Maybe
so
a little further north than where you are.
No, they're probably in the mountains here. I don't have vision on those.
It's got a castle too.
It's got a castle. Grom is still live and kicking, and then Dirthu has got also a castle. He won't have it for long though.
The AI said Bretonia Bowl. Bet we win.
Bet we're going in.
Are you guys kind of curious? You guys at war with everything around you?
No.
As soon as I confederated Malachi, half the world declared war on me. I am at war with Throg declared war, Throt declared war, Azazel declared war, Astrogoth Ironhand declared war. I declared war on Katarin, to be fair, that one's on me. Like every Empire province has declared war. Yeah, let me see. I'm at war with 11 factions right now.
Nice.
Yeah, I got lucky with Ungram. I only picked up 1 war when I confederated them.
I am literally only at war with Dirthu currently.
Which also works out because I was also wanting to get more, what's it called? Grudges. It's funny because I couldn't get more grudges on anyone I was fighting, but as soon as I confederated Ungram, everyone he's fighting has way more grudges than what I was fighting.
Yeah, I was actually excited to see that Malachi's territory over there, everybody has hundreds and hundreds of grudges. But there's also like 7 full stacks of armies descending on that city. So I don't think I could hold it. I'd have to divert a lot of resources to trying to hold it.
I was assuming that's how it was going for him because he kept going back and forth from like 3 and 4 cities, so he had to have just been non-stop fighting. What level is he? Does he have good levels since he's been fighting so much?
He was like level 15 or something. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great either.
For some reason it doesn't let me see his level. I can see yours, but I can't see his.
Malachi McKayson.
Actually, weirdly enough, I can only see your level on the dwarf book now. I can't see anyone else's level or how many settlements they have, just yours. But that's, oh, I guess probably because they're dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Thoric you've killed, Ungrim you've confederated, Jesse confederated Malachi, so yeah. They are no longer their own factions.
Yeah.
Actually, Thoric had 1 city left that I had left because it was too out of the way to go get, and the lizardmen killed them. That's what it was.
Ah, I see.
My allies are yellow and green. And I screwed up. I should have went down here. Instead, I screwed up. I should have done better. I'm disappointed in myself. I should have went to Lustria early. For some reason in my mind, I was thinking I gotta stay close to here because I didn't think that, I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
Chance that it might not happen at all, which obviously I'll let you know if that's the case.
See, you need to let us know fairly early beforehand because otherwise I would imagine that it is hard for Hans to react to something happening at 2 a.m. his time because he's gonna have to set an alarm.
Yeah,
so
well, I don't mind taking a break tomorrow if you want to reschedule it for another day.
I was gonna suggest we just start 2 hours later then if he's busy, but if you're under the weather and you feel like you need to take a day off entirely, that's not out of the realm of possibility. What day is it? Today is Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. Burke, how many more free days do you have before I lose you to your sponsor Vortex, where I can never get a hold of you again?
Let's see. Tomorrow.
Because honestly,
Friday.
the rest of us, as near as I can tell, the rest of us are open most of the time. So it's really just what days.
Yeah.
When does your busy days start?
I mean, Friday I'll get off early, but that shouldn't affect you guys. Saturday night I may not stream at all because it's my dad's birthday, so I might take off for that. It's on the 7th. I'm doing the Great Hobbit Run, so I can't do anything on the 7th when I stream then. And then as far as I'm aware, I'll be potentially streaming Monday night, and then I'm gone for 2 days because I have to go to Cleveland.
So.
And I'll be back on the 11th.
Okay, so basically, if we don't finish this by Monday, it suddenly becomes a game of phone tag. I don't think we can really afford to take a day off then if we actually want to finish this. So we'll just still be on for tomorrow night, but we'll start 2 hours later. In case.
Okay.
What's up?
It'll be like 11. Are we only doing 4 hours then from 11?
Yeah, no. We'll start 2 hours late, but we'll only run 4 hours.
Yeah, we're not gonna like extend the end time because it's already
so instead of
Yeah.
starting 7 p.m. Pacific, it'll be 9 p.m. Pacific. So hopefully an extra hour or two of sleep for whoever will be asleep at that time, and then Gibby hopefully can make it on time. Does that work for everybody?
Works
Could be-
for
is
me.
It just like, is it just like rain that we're waiting on? I'm assuming for like the 4th.
Yeah, I'm shooting off fireworks with the family and stuff, and so
Well,
I have to wait till
it rains on your parade.
it's supposed to piss. It's supposed to piss down rain the entire day, so we'll see.
Well,
Well, I want you to have time with your family, so I hope it
I
doesn't rain.
don't. I want you to hang out with me and only me.
Okay.
Okay, you say minutes, so we can leave now yet?
Yeah. You can bounce. I know you want to go to sleep. You can head on out.
All right. So I'm probably so 2 hours later than normal start time, so that'd be 5 a.m. for me then on tomorrow.
Yeah, hopefully that gives an extra 2 hours for you to. Well, I'm not going to use the phrase "sleep in," but hopefully that makes it slightly less punishing for you.
Rest.
Yeah, I'll try
Extra
and head
time
bed
to
a bit
rest.
early.
Rest, and then when you wake up, chug a bottle of Mucinex.
What the
No,
heck?
I
What
need
is?
my dice. Don't do that. Don't do. That's an American thing. Don't.
Oh, I guess it's not overseas.
That sounds bad.
It's just like an anti-cold medicine in the U.S.
If Europe doesn't have it, it's probably bad for us. I'm just saying.
I don't know that I have that much faith in Europe's like equivalent to the FDA. Healthier than the U.S. for sure, though.
Listen, I have the perfect recipe for just to make yourself feel nothing.
No
Hey,
emotion
all I'm
whatsoever.
saying is it's the 4th of July. We can't talk shit about America today, all right? This is literally our day. This is our one day.
That's
Alright.
true.
This is all about.
Very true.
We've got the election on
This is
today
all about
as well,
yeehaw, you know what I'm saying?
That's true.
Well, it's not the 4th for me for 45 more minutes, but I hear you.
It's the 4th for me and Burke, and I think Bria is also central.
That's right. Today I say that America is the most healthy country in the world.
In the world.
I don't
In the
think anybody
world.
said that.
In the world.
No, in the world.
I think
best
there's a-
health care, best healthy food.
That's what I like to
Bria.
hear.
I
Hell
think
yeah, brother.
there's a happy medium somewhere between bashing America and blatantly lying. I'm sure there's like
I speak the
I was gonna
truth.
say, we have healthcare. Where do you?
Bria is like, I speak only in extremes.
This true. If me
Listen.
mentioning that our stuff is not as quality as Europe is bashing, then I'm going the opposite way.
We don't have healthcare. We have you trade your injuries for debt care.
That's true. Yeah.
Hey,
It's just-
listen. I've had free healthcare before. It's not as great as you think.
It's like an injury trade-in system, except sometimes you go to trade in your injury for debt, but the injury doesn't go away and you still get the debt.
Y'all gonna have this argument. I'm going to Walmart to buy a tank, so celebrate my 4th of July.
All right.
Good night, good night.
I mean, people have been
See you
setting off
guys.
fireworks. So yeah, good night, Hans. Catch you later.
See you,
People have
buddy.
been setting off fireworks here at my place for like the last 3 days.
Oh yeah, this
Oh
thing's
yeah, I
off.
mean, yeah. There's been fireworks going off
Oh,
like
yeah.
crazy already.
I mean, I live in Vegas, so yeah.
And we all know Vegas is known for its fireworks.
It's Nevada in the desert. People do whatever they want here.
I don't live far from a gun range, so all I'm hearing is shotgun. Woo! Yeah, shoot the Bud Light in the air. You know, woo! Yeah, they're going crazy out there.
The difference here is the city joins them, so they'll go on top of the buildings and start shooting off with them.
Hot damn, America.
I have 2 neighbors who every single year they shoot off artillery shells in their driveway. And we live in city limits.
That's freaking awesome. Those
It's
are
not
fine
awesome when they do
Americans.
it at 1 in the morning.
That's fine Americans right there celebrating their Independence Day against the alien scum that descended from the stars. Greatest movie ever made.
It's the day that we celebrate when we beat space.
That's right. And we planted the flag on the skull of the alien scum. Now all of a sudden this is Warhammer 40K. All right, I'm out of here. Y'all have a good night. Bye.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
Oh man. I don't know when this campaign's gonna get done. I'm trying to squeeze it in. I feel bad, man, because dude, man, is sick and he's in Europe, and I'm like, oh shit. You know, I got like this window. I told Fred I got this week right here. This week, you know, bam. Should be plenty of time this week before everything goes crazy for me again. Generally, it's never been that bad here for fireworks. I mean, they shoot them off usually at the thing. It's just that I got one guy who's like, yeah, I'm going to buy like crates of fireworks and I'm going to shoot it off right in front of this guy's house. And then, by the way, I'm going to clean up my side and his side he can piss off because America, yeah. That doesn't make any sense. There's always that one guy, yeah. No, he's not even supposed to be able to do it. Like, it's like against the rules to even do that shit, but he does it anyway. Like, he hasn't, to be fair, he didn't do it last year. But, hey, that was only 2 years ago, so he could do it this year. I got a camera, yeah, I'm good. I mean, if I gotta go down that road, I don't want to. I just don't want to clean up the dude's shit. I'm not talking like a couple rockets. 25 rockets and debris. In the gutters, all over the yard. The dude set a fire. One of his rockets set a fire in my yard. Because he chose to do it right there, right in the, right, you know, it's like you know, a neighborhood, right? My house, there's the street, and then his house. Like, the dude won't shoot it in his house. He goes to the street, on that street right in front, and shoots all this shit right there. Pink, like, it's got that pink powder. That was all over the concrete and everything. It's like, it was everywhere. I'm like, what are you doing, bro? And then he had the audacity to get upset when I asked him about it. Started spouting off some of the craziest shit. Weird ass people, man. Yeah, without the block responsibility, exactly. Damn. I wouldn't have given a damn if he had done that, and then took like a little baggie, and was like, knocked on the door and said, "Hey guys, we're gonna have a little firework thing. Please don't clean up. I'll do it. I'll clean up the yard for you. Have fun, bro. Like, go for it." And then come around with like his little baggie and pick up the trash. I wouldn't have gave a shit. I wouldn't have gave a shit, chat. But just to leave it there? Like, what the hell's wrong with you? And then you want a good relationship with your neighbors? Are you kidding? Bruh, come on. that's good. Oh, the 40K borrow trauma. Yeah, I told him I might join him, but I might do it tomorrow. I want to get some time into this game.
Communications deception transmitter at the Vulgus base is operational. Descendant, you need to protect the transmitter while it is operating. If the diversion works, we can detain a number of enemies
just
here.
around the corner. Berk to Berk to Berk to Birkin and Spirkin and Spirkin.
Multiple Vulgus are closing in on the transmitter. There's a high probability this is the result of communications diversion. Continue to engage them and stall for time as long as possible. High-level Vulgus closing in. Likely through our communications diversion.
Boom! Sucker! Yeah, got this one. These people spawning in is definitely going to help.
Tactical target achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
This is Sharon. I'm transmitting to all Allied forces deployed to this operation. We have an urgent development.
What?
Requesting backup. Number 17 has received details. All units are to head to the mining outpost.
That is not the mission, right? Obtain ultimate weapon materials. What in the heck is that supposed to represent? Is it this? Oh. Okay. Gotta go to the next mission. Well, let's go do that first.
Sample secured. The Vulgus seem to believe our actions are a simple offensive mission. The feint is working.
Hey, chat, what does this do right here? What's that for? For the map? So confused. Did I not get my item? Wasn't that the item, the quest to get that? Didn't I see that on there? Team ultimate weapon materials. The hell? You only get a certain chance? Okay. All right. Well. Right, but I assume this was part of a quest. I guess not. All right. Well, I have to transition here, I guess. That's not open. Road. Okay. So what, this unlocks more map stuff? Wait, did I just turn it off? Yeah, I'm headed to the next part of the mission. Okay, I have to go this way. Oh.
Do you have something to tell me?
No.
Descendant, we have an urgent report on Sharon. Her current position is near the Vulgus munitions factory. Thanks to her diversionary tactics, she was able to reach the target safely, but the Vulgus have appeared. This is the sitrep recorded by Sharon's Deceive.
Operating arcade tracking matrix. Camera retrofitted active camouflage detected. Probability of zone infiltration high. Ironheart excavation site status. Quarantine at the highest level of security. Terminate the descendant on site. Terminate. Terminate.
This cyborg Vulgus, Edelik, is a commando-level model specializing in defense missions. It's armed with arcade tracking functions. And it seems the Vulgus already know about the Ironheart excavation site. I was told that the Ancestors' data was tightly guarded at Kingston. If the Vulgus have gained access to it, however, then this rigorous level of security makes sense. For the moment, Sharon has requested an attack on the repository's core facility to lure the Vulgus commander. Once the Vulgus have vacated the factory, she intends to try and infiltrate it again. Descendant, you and Jeremy are to launch an attack on the repository.
Are you sure this guide can be trusted? Didn't you guys win at Kingston?
Focus on the mission, Jeremy.
Descendant, I am at a loss for words. The Ancestors' data that the Vulgus obtained in Kingston was formatted in such a way that it could not be fully viewed until all of the data packets were combined. The Vulgus managed to transmit around 90% of the data. Defeating their commander prevented them from transmitting the remaining 10%. But they were able to reconstruct the missing 10% themselves and read all of the data. How was that possible? I need to analyze this. Descendant, you need to continue your search for the Ironheart excavation site. If the Vulgus enter it first, they may destroy the entire site after they find what they want. We must hurry.
How pathetic. A full operation for such a minor target? Guess the Colon Special Forces aren't that special after all. I've sent you a more appropriate mark, so you can show me what you can really do with those highfalutin skills of yours. Get it together, come on!
Now you said we combine guns, I guess? Weapon of a higher level. The weapon of a lower level? I'm confused. Is it not the same damn gun? It doesn't look like it. Oh. That does it. So that raised it to a level 10. All right. Okay. Well, there's my big boom boom gun. Let me use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Be right back. Oh yeah, Ram. All right. I guess we got a whole bunch of freaking missions to do here.
Sending info on mark. Target, Vulgus Kuiper storage tanks. Descendant, be advised, the storage tanks should not be detonated. The key objective is to disarm security and seize the Kuiper packs stored within. Vulgus used the rare metal Kuiper in a different way from us. Specifically, the way they process it causes massive contamination and contributes to the destruction of the environment in Ingress. Research to restore the environment is underway. To help this, you need to seize the Kuiper from the Vulgus. And if you keep their commander occupied, keep that.
What? Oh, for crying out loud.
Victory belongs to the leader.
Forgotten seas? No, I might have. I think we might have. I don't know. Not certain. I think it sounds familiar. Control arm. Was that a player? My bad. All right. Disarm him, sucker. Not bad, not bad. No teammates? No, I ain't got nobody. At least not right now. Trying to catch up on levels, man. I should activate that level thing. So I can level up faster. Man, I completely forget about Outriders. Game's a bit loud. I can turn it down just a little bit.
The Kuiper mining methods are extremely aggressive and lead to
For some reason, my mic is just not as loud as it usually is. I don't know.
Are unusable, so they must
I'm having a lot of audio issues lately. Weird stuff. I don't even remember Outriders. Honestly, I can't recall what it was. Sure, I probably
that storage box contains
played
the
it. I just
Kuiper
don't
collected
remember
by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassembler operation. Please destroy as much of the bogus Kuiper as possible.
We played Outrider. I don't remember. I have no memory of this game. No. Oh.
Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
I was alive, and then I was dead.
High-value target confirmed. Facility? Vulgus Kuiper Refinery.
What the hell is that? I don't know what that is.
The Kuiper Refinery is a vital resource facility for the Vulgus. However, it is heavily armored. Total destruction is unfeasible. Use the enemy's fuses to disable the generators. That will bring the refinery to a halt.
Okay. As far as I'm aware, there's no PvP in this. I haven't heard of any.
Vulgus carrying fuse parts identified. Wait, our surveillance equipment is picking up enemy comm signals.
Arcade tracking matrix operational. Descendant detected in the area of the Kuiper Refinery. Guardian unit power. Highly suitable for facility defense combat. Deployment ready.
Looks like they're just sending one of their own. I was hoping the commander would show up.
Where the hell's the bomb? Oh, he must have got it. Fair enough. I just need anything to drop the thing. Where the hell are they? Oh gosh, I hope it's not bugged. Yeah, it's ultra.
Fuse application confirmed. One generator remaining. Descendant, a high-level Vulgus is heading toward the refinery. It's likely to be Carl.
It's kind of cool they get guy puts down like black holes or something.
Descendant located. Activated quantum Kuiper force field. Immediate elimination of the Descendant. Protect the refinery.
Descendant, this is a dangerous focus. It will be best to eliminate.
Lovely.
Focus signal lost. I was hoping everyone would show up. But oh well. Thank you, Descendant.
You're welcome.
This is Sharon. Nice work with the support. I've managed to shake off their tracking. I'm scouting for intel around the factory. I've relayed the coordinates of the
I'm gonna
temporary
rebind my
outpost,
Z.
requesting all units to regroup
Sound
at
like
the
your
designated
ultimate.
location. Officially beginning infiltration operation.
Wait, hold up. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh, it's all the way on the other side. Alright, let me see if I can do my rebinding here. CQ, online saving shield. Oh, come on, dude. lot. That is a lot of enemies. Jeez, dude. Well, and I'm down again. Jeez. No. Oh my gosh. Damn. Holy shit. Dude, that is bullshit. That's way too much crap. Can't do that one. Inventory full. Of course it is. How do you start this stupid thing again? I see them active, but it ain't starting them up. I didn't see a timer. Yeah, there's no timer. It failed, I think. Yeah, there it goes. Too much damage here, man. Gosh damn it. Then they pushed me out of the zone, dude. They pushed me out and it reset it. Shit. I know, Ram, but I feel like I can do it. So damn close.
Emergency situation.
Where's the commander? Is that him right there? I can't tell. It's not lining him up. Yeah, whatever. I guess we're good. We'll come back. Is Ajax better? I spent so much money on Kyle. Thought he'd be the better tank. Frustrated. I feel like I can beat this fight. See, I keep getting close, but this is too much shit. It spawns too much stuff. Really? I mean, I tried, and I don't know if Kyle's like completely leveled up yet or not, but could be some broken shit with him too, but I just don't know. Oh, come on. Do you know what the max level of these frames are, by the way? $40? What is this gun? Is it a different gun here? So what do I do with all these extra guns? Do I just, you're saying I gotta break them down or something? Oh, yeah, okay. That might help him become better. Wait, equipment slot, is that just... Oh, I see. Hey, if you don't mind, how do you activate buffs? You know, like XP buffs and stuff like that. Let me come back here. I need to go back to... Albion? Yeah. Now that I have better stuff, I might try that mission again and see if I can't do it. Yeah. Some of them should be automatic. Yeah. Big hands. Let's see, where's the... Bet you can cross through there.
Yeah, so what do you need?
So, I guess the question that I have, Chad, is these guns. It said something about level transmission. So, this will take a weapon that I like and level it up. Is that what it does? Holy hell, that's 4,000. It's not worth it at this level? So what, just sell it or destroy it? That's it?
Would you like to use the laboratory?
No. All right. Sounds good. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that's what we did anyway, but. Kind of what I assumed that you would do with something like this. All right. Okay, dokie. Fascinating. I accidentally disenchanted 2 legendaries yesterday. Wasn't paying attention to what I had. But they were starter legendaries, so.
I'm alive, thanks to you. And you even found time to attack the Vulgus Kuiper facility. I've really gotta hand it to you. Oh yeah, how did I manage to get the slip on Ederlich? He retreated as soon as the battle at the mining site was over and headed toward a facility. It looked like he'd planned to do so from the beginning. I wondered what he was up to, but he actually did us a favor in the end. I think the Ironheart excavation site is underneath that facility. A pretty hastily built structure? Check. Multiple security devices guarding the entrance? Check. Commander-level Vulgus disappearing inside? You can see how it all adds up, right? I need to assign missions to all operatives to shut down the facility's multiple security devices. It'll require specific procedures, but I've had experience in dismantling many of these types of devices. Let's move. We need to get in there before the Vulgus can do anything to the excavation site.
I have to admit, not even my arcade can penetrate the quantum barrier of these security devices. Those rust buckets have put some thought into this.
Well.
Operation status, jammer installation complete. Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signal sent by Ederlich should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work.
Okie dokie.
Vulgus closing in. Prepare for engagement.
What's happening?
Remember,
What?
Protecting the jammer
What
is
the
your top
frick was
priority.
that shit?
We can disable their security devices if it's destroyed.
Well, that just lost me the damn match. What the hell was my ultimate? Just went up and then froze up there and didn't. I don't know what the hell that was, dude. Okie dokie.
Operation status, jammer installation complete. Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signal set by Ederlink should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security systems. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work. High-level Vulgus closing in. Prepare for engagement.
Gosh damn it!
Remember, protecting the jammer is your top priority. We can disable their security devices if it's
Oh my
destroyed.
gosh, dude! You gotta be kidding me. It's like impossible to do, man. Ugh. I thought, you know, all I had to do was just do my bomb there at the end and it killed everything around it. And it's like, I just couldn't get the damn thing there. Was there friendly fire on that? I don't know. Is there? I have no freaking clue. Let's find out.
Operation status, jammer installation complete. Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signal set by Ederlink should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work.
no friendly fire.
Remember, protecting the jammer is your top priority.
No, damn it.
I'm guessing Ajax is the way to go because this is sucking so bad right now.
Operation status, jammer installation complete. Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signal set by Ederlich should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work.
These assholes are still on my stupid gauge.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Prepare for engagement. Remember, protecting the jammer is your top priority. We can't disable their security devices if it's destroyed. Tactical target achieved.
Oh
Enemy
my
security
gosh.
devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
Jeez. What a pain in the ass mission. Well, continue now. I don't know, man. Ajax may be the better damn tank for this. Jeez.
Power has been deactivated.
Well, that was
System
nice.
compromised. Tactical target achieved. Terminating mission relay.
both like right here, I guess. It doesn't matter. Wait, am I missing a weapon? Oh, I see it. All right.
That's the Vulgus barracks, which I was assigned to take out. They said
Okay.
if we didn't destroy their base, it would allow them to counterattack or something. But what a shame. I have no more rounds. Why don't you finish up for me? Well, it was kind of boring, to be honest. I've destroyed the main passages. You only have to deal with the remaining troops. And hey, Colon Lackey, why don't you go ahead and send the operational relay when you get there as well? Oh, and make sure to credit me for it.
Oh, I hit the wrong. What is this? Oh.
Vulgus reinforcements detected.
Okay.
Internal facilities destroyed by Tyranny.
Yeah. 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 Oops. Oh, gosh dang it. Eh? This is still just eliminating enemies here, right?
Vulgus reinforcements closing in. This is more than we expected. Without the advanced attack to reduce their forces, we'd be surrounded by now.
Right. Oh, I feel like I'm doing a spot of spawn camping a bit.
Unit numbers critical. Munitions. Urgent resupply requested.
Oh. Didn't see you.
Invader location.
Hey, kitten, thank you.
Here I come. Collide.
Deploying elite forces to resume control.
You're almost there, Descendant. Keep at them.
Barracks unrecoverable. Defense failed.
You've done it, Descendant. Mission relay terminated.
Move to the operation zone. Is that through there, I think? Maybe? Oh, yeah, okay. Yay. Did y'all see the latest episode of Acolyte? I watched it tonight. The hell is that from? parts of Acolyte that I like. But the vast majority I do not. I'm trying to be optimistic, and I'm you know, it's got 2 episodes to go, so I'm still kind of thinking, I don't know. We'll see what happens, but it's getting better. I mean, I still don't really care for, like, the acting of, like, the main character. Some of that writing is just really CW bad. I like Soul. Like, literally, the guy from Squid Games is really doing a great job. I don't know if it's going to get another season. Yeah, I think like that lightsaber fight I thought was fantastic. I think obviously they're going in a different direction than I thought they were going to go into, which is fine. You know, I try to give people a chance at telling a story, but. I don't think that they really are. I don't think they really are exploring the dark side. I think this is something completely different. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the next 2 episodes go. But I think Disney is like. Their biggest problem is that for some crazy-ass reason, they didn't think, hey, we just got handed a franchise that people have been wanting for 30 years to have more content of. Let's YOLO it. And they didn't come out with, like, hey, let's sit down with, like, expanded universe and all this other stuff, and let's try to create a narrative going forward, like we did with Marvel. Of what kind of epic tale we want to jump into, you know? I'm surprised they never did that. I'm really surprised that they never did that. That is like a massive, massive blunder of epic proportions. But like historically in Star Wars, when it comes to like Jedi and dark side, right? There are the Jedi, but you know what they are. They're all about peace and love and happiness. And it's all about control. They're like the Vulcans of Star Trek. It's all about control, control, control. And you have your camaraderie. You're not allowed, technically, you shouldn't have relationships because love can lead to bad things like that. But you're supposed to respect your fellow Jedi, and you work together as a team and control what you're feeling, and not allow yourself to get, you know, because they view the Force as like a nuclear weapon. You know, it is very dangerous, but also a deterrent. You know, it's meant to be used, you know, to help people, but not to unleash the raw power, right? Warrior monks, exactly. Dark side is different. You know, it's all about tapping into that raw emotion, you know, your anger or your frustration, or just cutting loose and letting it go. Do not confuse dark side users with Sith. Sith is a completely different thing. Okay, they're really bad. Dark side user it may not necessarily be evil. It may not. But they they can tap into the dark side, and it doesn't mean that they're going to be any stronger than a Jedi. You know, it just means that they're going to be different. They're going to be more aggressive. They're going to be more free with what they do with the Force, right? And it's easier. The dark side is easier. It cuts corners. You can go straight. You can get faster to power doing dark side, but there's a price. You know, obviously the dark side is the loss of control. You lose yourself in the moments. You know, you lose yourself because the dark side is a very addictive drug. Once you tap into it, you want to keep doing it, and it becomes like a drug. You know. Yeah. The Sith teachings is different. The Sith is a very secret way of learning to tap into emotion to reach a level in the dark side that elevates you to well beyond a Jedi Master. It is a secret method of training that lets you get to such a level of rage, anger, fear, all that shit, all that darkness, to consistently be tapped into it so that you are just constantly being fed dark side energy all the freaking time. They're just constantly getting that shit. And so that's why you have Sith Lords, you know, because these they get the Darth title because it's a title. And they are very potent in their training of becoming a Sith Lord. It's a big deal. But the vast majority of dark side users, at least in a timeline, are not Sith. You know, it's kind of like they casually use it. You know, they don't know the secrets to get to that level of what Sith are. You know, so like when you come face to face with a Sith, it's a different experience, man. You know, like it's a Darth Vader, Emperor Palpatine kind of experience, you know? They're much more scary to fight than most of your other stuff. Yeah, I think Rave Stevenson's character in Ahsoka was not even really... Yeah, he was a dark Jedi, I would definitely say, because he used some dark side stuff, but he was kind of like... he held back a lot. He didn't go all in, you know? He didn't go all in on dark side shit. He held back. He was more like a gray Jedi than anything else, you know? Tapped into it, but then stopped when it got too much, you know? Yeah, they really don't go into detail, which is kind of what I was hoping that Acolyte was going to be about what the training method of the Sith is. You know, like how do they tap into you? You learn a little bit about it with Anakin, but you never see Vader, you know, learn from the Emperor. You know, like we saw episode 3, we saw him go down that path. He got angry, he got pissed, had that fight with Obi-Wan, but then transitioned into Vader. But we never learned like some of the crazy shit that the Sith do, because the Sith training, I think comic books cover it a little bit. But, you know, the Emperor liked that Vader blamed himself for the death of Padme. That's part of it. You know, The Force Awakens, I thought, was going down that path as well with Kylo by saying, kill your dad. Get rid of your attachments. You know, I know what I have to do, but I don't have the strength. I don't know if I got the strength to do it. You know what I mean? That moment when he did that, that's some Sith shit. Sith do that. You know, that's a way to tap into it that only, and they never capitalized on that. Once, that would have been like such a great way to say he's bad. He's all bad, you know? I know Harrison didn't want to be in the show, but at the same time, this was a great plot point that they could have used to make Kylo even worse, you know? Make him different from Vader, you know? In the sense that he does kill his family, and he is a monster, you know? I like that. But that's the difference, you know. So I don't know. We'll see what Acolyte's going to do in its last two episodes. But When later on, when they were starting to mistrust each other. What do you mean starting? They kind of always did. I mean, literally. I mean, freaking Anakin was talking about killing that dude in episode 3. and taking over my empire. Exactly, Nano. You nailed it right on the head, buddy. But, you know. I don't think it was bad acting. I think he acted the character exactly he was supposed to be, which in Force Awakens, he was supposed to be a baby dark Jedi. You know? Moody, whiny, emo. I mean, literally all Sith are emo. Almost everybody that's in that is an emo to some extent, you know? There's something that they're crying about that leads them down that path in the first place, right? So, I thought when I saw Force Awakens, even though I knew it was a carbon copy of A New Hope, I thought, okay, they're establishing that Kylo is a baby dark side user, and he's going to go to Snoke, which I thought was Plagueis, Palpatine's teacher, because of all the damage he had to him, which I think that was the original plan. And then he was going to go start to learn, and then she was going to go to Luke and learn that way, you know? And then Last Jedi happened. I gotta go restroom. Man, if I could sculpt how much I hated The Last Jedi, like, man, when I watched it, like, let me be something perfectly clear. Rian Johnson's an incredible director. Just because he sucked the life out of Last Jedi does not take away his ability to direct. He's done some absolute amazing movies. But he sucks at Star Wars. That movie was beautifully shot. It's probably some of the best cinema I've seen. You know, like taking the camera and the shots, beautiful. Gorgeous cinematography. By far top, probably the best Star Wars has ever had was the cinematography of that. That movie was beautiful. But the story and the plot and everything done in it was shit. Her training with Luke went nowhere. The plot line of the random lady on the ship who won't tell her senior pilot the plan and has this stupid dynamic of them back and forth and him having to rebel and figuring out that she had a plan all along and she couldn't tell her senior pilot the plan? Not to mention killing Admiral Akbar off screen, one of the most major Star Wars characters, for some random person that you've never met before and give them a major moment in movie history for some stupid ass reason instead of Admiral Akbar. Right? Oh, and the slow space chase. Yeah. Dumbest shit I've ever seen was the chase in space. And not to mention using warp travel to suicide into a freaking ship. Like, you couldn't do that to the Death Star? And the whole, cause like, it's a slow chase, But they can leave the ship and go to a planet and do a casino thing for a code guy that led to nothing. Oh, and by the way, we're going to defeat everyone by releasing the horses. Like, my gosh, dude. I can't believe that nobody at Disney was like, this is garbage. What we set up in The Force Awakens, yeah, what are we doing? And literally the whole plot line of Last Jedi is, let's just forget it all. Forget everything. Sith, Jedi, forget everything. Just forget it. Forget it. Yeah, man. I just don't, I don't know how somebody approved that damn movie and was like, this is top tier quality. This is what we want for our Star Wars franchise. The funny thing is, the thing that really kicks me in the balls, J.J. Abrams confirmed publicly, officially, that there was no plan. They YOLO'd the trilogy. $4 billion for a YOLO. Why? Great question. Great question, man. There was no plan. He set the first movie, and then the next movie, the next director just did whatever they wanted. And then they brought him back, and he was like, shit. Fans are pissed. Palpatine. Greatest line in movie cinema history. Somehow, Palpatine has returned. But anyway, yeah, it is what it is. It's old news now. But like, I'm still shocked that they're still making this mistake, though. That there's not much of a plan, you know. It seems like they're trying to make a lot of their shows connect to this this trilogy, you know, with cloning and other stuff, you know. They're trying to connect to stuff, you know. But the thing is like, when we say, hey, it's Disney, when you guys say that, right? Did you forget about Marvel? You got 22 movies of some of the greatest event in cinema history from Disney. They can do it. They have it. They have the capability of doing it. So I you know, yeah, you know, I know Marvel is misstepping right now. I understand that. I think a lot of that has to do with multiverse too much. But they can do it, man. They don't need to get crazy like that with Star Wars. We don't need multiverse. Let's just have let's ground it a little bit, you know, roll it in, you know. I think Mandalorian's a great step, and Andor's a great step, but I don't know, man. I'm of the mind that Disney just needs to either go back or go forward, one or the other. They need to get out of the Skywalker, you know, Empire area. They need to get out of that, and all the new trilogy was a rehash of Empire and all that stuff. They needed to make, you know, I really think Disney could skyrocket with its. Stay within Star Wars. What is Star Wars? It's generally you have some evil empire, or you have, you know, there's Jedi, lightsabers, the Force, you know. You could throw in that and add some aliens to that, and some political intrigue and stuff like that, like Andor has, you know. A lot of that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think this is definitely salvageable. They just gotta reel it in.
To bypass the multi-stage security system, you'll need a unique authentication sequence used by the Legion of Immortality.
George Lucas's trilogy. I want to remind you, Bob, Everyone hated the prequels. George Lucas got completely shit on for those. If you remember correctly. This is one of the reasons why he got rid of it. He got tired of the fans. So everyone who is like, bring Lucas back. Remember, the fans attacked his ass too. It tore him up. That man's got battle scars, all right? Jar Jar Binks, Metachlorians. Now, to be fair, the prequels are far better movies than the new trilogy. Far better. Okay? But Lucas had a plan for a new trilogy. You're right. But if you ever read the leaks online about it, maybe it would have been a better movie, but I'm pretty certain you would have hated it as much as anything else. I think it was about like explaining the Force.
You need to collect samples from the Legion in good condition and put them in the supply box. These will be analyzed in Albion, and they'll send us a sequencing used for security.
I did a lot of good things in that Clone Wars, yeah. There was a lot of good stuff in there, buddy. And really, it showed Anakin's downfall much better in cartoon format. Honest to goodness, it really did. His frustration with them and the Jedi. Quite frankly, man, the Jedi are frustrating. They are. They did a lot of stupid stuff in the Clone Wars. Like, Obi-Wan was always good, but then the Council was the problem, you know? Like, Anakin would be like, yo, these droids are gonna kill all these freaking innocent people. We gotta get in there and save them. And then the Council would be like, nah, hold on now. We have an alliance treaty with these people over here. Can't get in there and do that right now because that would cause this problem. Anakin would be like, what the? I'm literally like 3 steps away. Just go over there and save these people. And they'd be like, no, we're sorry, Anakin. We know that sucks. But you're going to have to abide by the Council and have patience. We're dealing with the Republic and we got to do this. Then Anakin would say, to hell with you guys and go do it anyway, right? There'd be other times where they'd be like, oh no, this guy has kidnapped Ahsoka or something, right? This evil guy has kidnapped Ahsoka and we don't know where she's at. And he's like, well, I know where she is, but I'm not going to tell you unless you do exactly what I say. And all the Jedi would be like, oh, darn. And then Anakin would say, yo, I can make this guy talk. And they'd be like, no, Anakin, you can't do that. That's bad. You don't want to do bad things, Anakin. He's like, yeah, I can literally make this guy talk. And they're like, no. Can't do that, Anakin. It's bad. He's like, he knows where Ahsoka is. That's my apprentice. I'm gonna make this dude talk. And they're like, no. And they're like, okay. And Anakin's like, all right. And as soon as they all go to bed, he sneaks in there later on and he just tortures the shit out of that guy. Until he tells him, like, it's all in the damn cartoon, man. It was so damn good. And like they put the little bit of the dark side music kicks on and Anakin's just like force choking this dude. Where is he? Dude, what in the hell? Why is this not taking this? Holy crap. Am I like getting outpaced by the levels? Why is this crap so damn difficult? It's just mass spawning on me right now. I can't keep up with it.
Shield destroyed.
I seriously, like, can't pick it up because of this. Oh my god, dude.
Tard.
Oh.
Requesting support.
I've received word that the supply box has arrived safely.
No, I got stuff equipped, yeah. I maxed out my character stuff right now.
Good job. This is Sharon. All Vulgus security levels have been successfully deactivated. All units regroup at my position to investigate the Ironheart excavation site.
Regroup? Huh. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'll sit this one out, Sharon.
What did you say?
What did you say? What? Oh.
Get to the point. It seems as if all of you have forgotten, so I'll repeat myself one more time, since they're here too. It looks like it'll be a guide-related mission from this point on, which means I can't have anything to do with it, right? You're the one who told me I should be in a supporting role, Sharon, yeah? Since I can't connect to the guide. Report that to HQ however you like. It's not like they have a cell that can hold me, do they? Oh, nah. Maybe I will sit in a cell and get some rest. It's been a while. Last time I was there, it was really fun. I'm not sure who blabbed about my secret operation, but had it been carried out, not only would we have the Iron Heart, but Corell's heart as well. I guess that's just my little walk down memory lane. Have fun with your imaginary friend. Peace.
Sharon, give me the order and I will track him.
Let him be. Jeremy's RK ability is teleportation. We have no way of catching him.
I mean, to be fair, like, some of the best shows and stuff like that, and movies and stuff like that, have basis in, like, political stuff. I mean, also, Robert, it depends on what you're declaring as political. You know? If you mean, like, today, you know, there's some people that would think that if Buffy the Vampire Slayer came out today, that they would say it's political. It stars a woman! You know, like, there's people that like that right now. But there's a reason why, like, a character like Homelander is so damn good. You know, it does have some base. Even though, like, a character like Homelander existed before our current environment, you know, like, that idea of the superhero politician kind of thing rising up has been done in the past in comic books many times over. Green Goblin running the NSA, or Doctor Doom running a nation, Lex Luthor becoming president. You know, this isn't a new concept. It's just people are more sensitive now because the shit has kind of crossed lines a little bit. What used to be in the comic book is now reality. To a certain extent, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just weird shit, and then we react when some people, you know, get irritated because they think they're being targeted, you know. But the Boys comic books came out long in the past, you know, so it's not really a new thing. Though I will say that Homelander has evolved to be even more of a. I mean, I just like villains, man, and he's a fantastic job of a great villain, just fantastic. See, in my opinion, Robert, I would say the show Supergirl did a lot of that. Where it's like, they took like news events that happen in our reality and put it in the show with zero context. Like, the event that they're referencing never happened in the show Supergirl, and they just put it out there just to say, for no, you know, like, that's where story doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, that's where I'm like, okay, you know, all right, writers are being weird. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, Star Trek, for example, takes a political thing in our world, right? And they take it and they put it as a situation on a planet that they then address. And to me, I'm okay with that because it's in the story narrative of something like, well, what if this event that happened in our reality happened here? How would Picard handle that? You know what I mean? Like, that makes those moral dilemmas that I find interesting and fascinating. When they do it in a context like that, I'm okay with it. It doesn't bother me. Oh, the Punisher? Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, if I was with the police department, I'd say, hey, you want Captain America stickers, not the Punisher. Not the Punisher. Captain America, that's the stickers y'all should have. You know? Military can have Punisher, though. Yeah, or Superman, yeah. You know, or Iron Man, you know? That sounds more like what the police should have, you know? That's kind of their jam, you know? Iron Man, Captain America, that's Superman, yeah. The protectors, you know? That's what they're about. But Punisher, yeah, the military can have the Punisher. Go for it. I'm all good. I'm fine with it. Yeah, there's no, you know, all fiction is going to be based on our reality to some extent. Like I said, people are just going to be more sensitive to it right now, but a lot of this stuff has been the same narrative before. What's the fire department get? Rescue, of course. Dude, yeah, I agree with you. This is why Dr. Doom will be literally the greatest character. He starts off super campy in the 60s and stuff like that, but they've evolved this character well beyond that. He is a selfish, narcissist prick, but he wants you to love him. And he's right, usually. He's usually right about what he says, but he's an asshole. He can't handle criticism. You and your family will be safe under Dr. Doom. He will protect you. Just don't question him. You have to be all glorious leader is amazing. Love our glorious leader. What a guy. I got his picture hanging right there. Big scary mask. Right there, right above my mantle. Literally, it'd be like North Korean's dictator, but actually doing good shit. The people are fed, they're safe, it's a superpower, nothing to worry about. Just don't talk any shit. Ever. Ever. But I love it. There's moments where I see there's the cool moments where they got Dr. Doom like showing up at conferences and shit, and he looks so ridiculous. He's got this crazy armor on and a green hoodie and all this stuff, but he's sitting there like, I could kill every last one of you at this table. I could kill all of you. But he takes their shit, you know? Like he'll sit there and listen to like, you know, Iron Man and the others like talk shit and bring up stuff, and he's just sitting there listening. And then he'll suddenly drop like a truth bomb, you know, like, you failed because you're incapable of doing the right thing. And they're like, what's that, Doom? And he's like, you should have killed his entire family. Doom, we're not doing that. We're not killing the man's entire family. It's too late. I already did it. What? You killed the man's family? I killed them 2 hours ago, the moment you sat at the table. Freaking great, Dr. Doom, man. I can't wait. I'm excited for his arrival in Marvel, and cautiously optimistic because with the way Marvel's going right now, it's a little weird. But you know, I'm hoping that they just reel it in with him. You know, he's so damn good. Such a character, man. Yeah, Doom and shit, man. If I had my way, the guy that played Tywin Lannister, he's probably too old now. He's getting up there. Charles Dance, yeah, getting a little too old, but he'd be so good at it. Pedro Pascal will play Reed Richards. Yes, and he's also been cast as Dr. Doom and the Human Torch, the Thing, and he's also been cast as the Invisible Woman. So good for him.
Descendant, although it was not my intention, there seems to be a misunderstanding with Jeremy. I do not choose who I am linked with. The process follows strict directives woven into RK by the ancestors.
There's no guarantee that they're going to screw it up.
I have no knowledge of the details of these directives, nor am I capable of ignoring them. If I were able to alter those directives, would I have been able to resolve this misunderstanding with Jeremy? Could I ease Alpha's suspicions? The human mind is difficult to comprehend. It feels like a mass of powerful energy surrounded by a resilient defense mechanism, almost like an iron heart. I apologize for occupying your time before an important operation.
The game is free in general, Boom. And that's why. The one thing that Marvel has it going for it is that it's got really good dialogue and really good characters. You didn't really have that. You know, the first two final Fantastic Four movies were really campy, and then the third one was whatever the third one was. I don't really have a real problem with them nailing the characters. Pedro Pascal. This dude does not change his look, by the way, for anything. Like, he's going to have that mustache. I don't know why. Did they CGI the mustache off for Wonder Woman? I don't know. Because he never shaves that shit. As far as I can tell. I don't know. But anyway. I don't have a big problem with him being... well, I mean, we'll see what they're going to do. You know, apparently it's a period piece. It's going to be in the 1960s. In an alternate reality. Before we start freaking about multiverse, there are two characters where multiverse is perfectly fine because literally the characters deal with multiverse all the time. Literally, you can't read these comic books without multiverse being a thing. That is Doctor Strange and the Fantastic Four. They live and breathe multiverse. So even though I'm a little irritated, I was hoping they would just put them in now. They're not going to do that. It's going to have some kind of multiverse thing. Oh, I completely agree. They should have used John. I don't disagree with you one bit. Pedro can play Dr. Doom. Well, he could. I just don't want him to. Maybe it is. You never know, man. Maybe this, I don't know. I've told chat this before, but what I really want is that I want them to bring back Iron Man. And bring him back in a movie where he saves the day, and you see his suit, and it has a green tint to it. Only my comic book fellow nerds get that reference. Iron Man dying the way he did was the literal perfect way for that character to go out. Also, Robert Downey Jr. was kind of looking for an exit. I think it'd just be a badass way to bring Dr. Doom in. Superior Iron Man, yeah. If you don't know what we're talking about, there's a comic book. There's a whole comic book back in the day. Dr. Octopus killed Peter Parker. He took over his body. He literally transferred bodies with him. And Dr. Doom was in Spider-Man's body. And Peter Parker was in Dr. Octopus's body, in a dying body. So, for some reason, Dr. Octopus was like, "Hey, you suck, Peter. I won. You're gonna die." And Peter was like, "Oh, protect them. Protect my family." And then, like, Dr. Octopus, in his own weird, twisted mind, he was like, "You telling me to protect Mary Jane and Aunt May? Shit, I'll do a better job than you ever did, because you suck, Peter. I'm gonna show you I'm gonna be the best Spider-Man there ever was." And then Peter dies. And Dr. Octopus is like, "Well, shit, now I'm Spider-Man. I'm gonna show him." And he becomes Superior Spider-Man. He develops technology. He gets his own 6 arms and shit. He's like Dr. Octopus Spider-Man edition. and he freaking murders villains because he doesn't have Peter's morals, you know? It's such a great comic read, man. He goes off and creates his own empire. He's like, this dumbass kid was living paycheck to paycheck. Hell no. I'm going to invest in stocks, make my own company. I'm going to be rich as shit. And he goes around, and then he gets, like, pissed off because anyone that, he cleans up his city. His chunk of New York is clean, right? And he always gets pissed off when anyone comes in and does some criminal activity. He goes after him. He's got bots everywhere. He completely locks it down. He's like one of the best Spider-Men ever. Freaking great comic run, dude. And so Marvel was like, well, what if we do that with Iron Man? Now, who would be a superior Iron Man? It's only one guy we can think of with that kind of ego. Enter Dr. Doom, who assumes the identity of Iron Man, and it does it in perfect Doom fashion. He creates an Iron Man suit that's better than Tony Stark's, and it's got it's all sleek and sexy with this green tint to it, man. And it's just Dr. Doom just going around scaring the ever-living shit out of people because Dr. Doom don't play. He doesn't play games with your ass. He will slaughter you and not even think. Like, even Dr. Octopus had second thoughts about doing some of the shit that he was doing. Doom don't give no shits. He makes Homelander look would blush, man. He does not play at all. And it was one of the coolest storylines, too. But I'm like, man, that's how you bring back Iron Man. Because it's not Iron Man. It's somebody pretending to be Iron Man. Because he thinks he's better. Doom's ego would make him think that he's better. And he probably would be. He's just an asshole. And at the end of the day, people rebel against the personality of Dr. Doom. That's why he's like a big-time villain, because he wants to rule the world. He wants all of you to say how great he is. He wants you putting up statues. He wants you naming your babies. Hey, look at my little baby. I named him Doom. Doom Jr. Doom Jr. just the cutest. He wants all that shit. He's a narcissist to the absolute capital N, man. Ego was bigger, Doom or Namor? Namor has swallowed his pride. Namor has absolutely made, Namor's done things for Atlantis that, it goes against his character. Not Doom, though. Doom has to be really convinced, to, they gotta, like, threaten him and shit like this, like, shutting shit down if he doesn't agree, just crazy stuff to get Doom to do what they need him to do. This dude, correct me if I could mix it up. I don't know if it was his mom or his girlfriend. I can't recall who it was. This dude wanted to save one of them, either his mom or his girlfriend. I forget who it was. So he has to go to hell or something to do it. Something crazy, like a version of Marvel hell, basically, to save her. Right? Because he's, I'm going to save my mom or my girlfriend, whoever it was. I forget. Gets promised some kind of power instead, right? Like, hey, we'll take your mom or your girlfriend and we'll turn her into a state, this essence that will cover your armor and make you even stronger. And Doom was like, sounds good. Let's do that. Sounds great. Okay, but, we're going to torture her in here for, like, all eternity. And he's like, yeah, that's fine. Dr. Doom.
Descendant, although it was not my intention, there seems to be a misunderstanding with Jeremy. I do not choose who I am linked with. The process follows strict directives woven into RK by the ancestors. I have no knowledge of the details of these directives, nor am I capable of ignoring them. If I were able to alter those directives, would I have been able to resolve this misunderstanding with Jeremy? Could I ease Alpha's suspicions? The human mind is difficult to comprehend. It feels like a mass of powerful energy surrounded by a resilient defense mechanism, almost like an iron heart. I apologize for occupying your time before an important operation. I will focus on the emergency restoration protocol and remain on standby. I hope I can bring results that reflect the level of effort you have put into this operation.
You'll need to leave first, Descendant. Sharon's prosthesis has been damaged from excessive RK use. We'll join you as soon as we can.
Don't worry. You've seen what they're capable of. I hope these repairs can be done quickly.
Javar Bardem, he's the No Country for Old Men guy, right? He'll never do that. I think a Marvel role, like Leonardo DiCaprio, like they think it's beneath them. They'll never touch those roles, man. Yeah, Stilgar. He'll do Doom. He ain't doing no Marvel shit, man. He's not doing that. Unless he needs money. Who would I have a superior version of? The Punisher. Imagine superior Punisher done by Bullseye. Not a fan of the Berthol Punisher, eh? What? What are you talking about? Of course I am. I'm a massive fan. They're bringing him back. You're getting another season of the Punisher. We're talking about the comic book, like a superior Punisher. That's, like a villain pretending to be the hero. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we could have a Dark Reign now. You have Dr. Doom. It's easy. The groundwork is already there. Get rid of Kang the Conqueror, which I think they're doing. Bring in Dr. Doom. Instead of Latvia, he is the ruler of Sokovia. He rises to the ranks. We already got Baron. We already got Zemo, who's a Baron from Sokovia. Royalty. Dr. Doom rises as the ruler of Sokovia after the disaster. Makes perfect sense. Slides right into the narrative of the MCU. Easily. Have Dr. Doom rise with his bots, his Doom bots that are there to protect the world, like Iron Man's bots, but he did it better. Right? And so the world starts turning to Dr. Doom to protect them because the Avengers don't exist. And he starts making the Dark Avengers. And you have Dark Reign in Marvel. Now you release like 10, I don't know, this Dark Reign could last 10 goddamn years, chat. We could go from 2024 to 2034 still dealing with Dark Reign. With Dr. Doom screwing with all of the heroes in every movie that comes out. Be awesome. Ultimately leading to the Avengers returning together to fight the threat that is Dr. Doom. That's how you do a damn movie. Just like they did with the Thanos. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why we don't do that. How does no one walk up to Feige and be like, yeah, well, let's do this. Let's do some Dark Reign, like, man. Listen, you want to know who needs to play Dr. Doom? Y'all getting it wrong right now. You know who we need is Dr. Doom? You never get him. Cillian Murphy. Oppenheimer. Scarecrow from Batman. Thomas Shelby from Peaky Blinders. All you gotta need is someone who can act with emotion and has crazy eyes. And that's your Dr. Doom. He's not too small. Give me a freaking break, dude. Dude's gonna be in, like, armor and shit 99% of the time. Height doesn't matter. Y'all know who else is really short? Tom Cruise. How many movies do you see this guy where he always looks short? He looks the same height as everybody he does a movie with, man. I don't know if he's standing on something or what, but the man never looks tiny next to his co-stars. It's called movie magic. It doesn't matter. His height is irrelevant. Tom Cruise is short as shit. How short is he? He's like 3'5" or something. If you ever watched Pinky Blinders, man, you know Cillian Murphy could pull off an amazing Dr. Doom with those crazy eyes of his.
So this is the Ironheart excavation.
Look at those Oppenheimer scenes where he's just like staring off into oblivion.
As you must know, the Ironhearts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the architect. The Ironhearts were passed down to the ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the descendants. We don't know why.
I mean, we're all dying to this. We're all keep screwing it up.
But this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, we'll come to that once we find you an Ironheart.
I can't see where the thing is! Okay. Christopher Walken playing Dr. Doom. Oh, wow. I've got this armor. It's really nice. Reed Richards. You're my mortal enemy. Wow. That's my impression. Dude, it's funny that you bring up Joe Pesci. I was just talking to my dad about that, Joe Pesci. You know, they talked about Joe Pesci's character from, I think it was Casino or Goodfellas, was based off of a real mobster and everything. And I kept saying, man, like, we're never gonna have another Joe Pesci-like character, are we, as an actor, that can pull off that level of rage. And a mobster. You know what I mean? Like, I know he kind of pulls off the same character in like Casino and Goodfellas and stuff like that, but like, that, you're never gonna have that again. Like, no one can do the way that dude could deliver lines.
This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Ironheart microparticles. I can guide you there.
Short little guy. Scary as hell. Scares the shit out of people, man. No, I wouldn't. I mean, he can't do what he even do Marvel. Are you kidding me? I think he barely acts in this. He's pretty much tired of it. He's in, The Irishman.
However, to access the Quantum Monolith, Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
Y'all happen to see that, you brought up George Carlin and made me think of it. Did y'all see that George Carlin AI comedy skit?
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
There was a bit of controversy there for a bit.
Passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful.
So it's fascinating to me. I think eventually it got taken down because the family got pissed off, but it was so creepy because the AI captured his mannerisms and the way he told a joke and his style. Really good. And it was telling new jokes for today. Like, how would Carlin react to today, right? And a lot of us, people, listened to it. And a lot of people were like, damn, this sounds like Carlin. There was moments where it's kind of like a little off, you know? But so surprisingly good. I listened to like 5 minutes of it. But it got me to thinking, you know? It's kind of like, okay. Obviously today, people would be irritated by that, right? And what about 100 years from now?
As an excavation site, there must have been countless experiments conducted here using the iron hearts. Emergency restoration.
You know what I mean? Like, what's that?
What
are we gonna look like in 100 years when it comes to AI stuff like that? You know, you have complete. You know, like right now we're irritated by it. We'll express some frustration about it and stuff like that. But you know, I mean, shit. Yeah, you know, some people get. I remember. My dad gets frustrated with me with how much I use my phone, right? And I know I ain't using my phone as much as a Zoomer. There's no way in hell I'm on that sucker like that, right? So in my mind, I'm thinking the next generation of this and the next generation of that is going to be far less offended by it. You know what I mean? It's going to become more normal. And how in the hell did I get stuck here? That's what I'm curious about. I think AI is great as a tool for sure. I don't think AI should be used to impersonate people's voices without the permission of the people involved. Disney's got the permission from James Earl Jones to use his voice for Darth Vader. I'm perfectly okay with this. That's what they want to do.
No one can leave. Executing Legion of Immortality General Avendor.
I must access the quantum monument. Defeat the Vulgus.
Whoops. completely missed my target. Yeah, that's immune. Why? Now the shield dropped. They got a... This is the guy in the back that's causing this thing to lock up. It's like a little... Keep spawning somebody back here in the back. There he is. There's an enemy somewhere. Hey, Blacksmith, thank you, buddy. There he is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Hey, am I burning out already?
This is wild. No, I know what it is, man. I don't need a hint. It's just, I think the fight is just kind of messed up because, I mean, you can give me a hint, that's fine. But I'm pretty sure it's like you got to kill these guys or something for this thing to cycle to him losing his thing. But sure, fire away. Yeah, see, it went away as soon as I killed the units.
Back to business.
Look at his shield, tiny metal parts. Is it really just that? Those like little tiny things to shoot at that we can't see? Really? Oh my god. I suck, man. It was terrible. Damn it. No! I don't have a gun that's strong enough for this. Gosh, damn it! I need my freaking major gun, man. No, gosh, damn it, guys. They keep just going in on the one that's already damaged and think that... Shit. We can't do it! They keep attacking the one that's half damaged and then... Shit, this is so frustrating! I need ammo. Oh no. Thank goodness. Jeez. We finally figured out not to shoot them all at the same time. I see it now. There. No, there's more guns.
The void corrosion has encroached upon my legion.
That is because of an unknown error. It will be fixed momentarily. complete. The security threat has been neutralized. I have completed all preparations as you commanded.
Begin.
The Legion will be reborn through the Ironheart.
Rise, my warriors! Give your lives for Clipper!
I did, Zimtex. Dude's 100% a supervillain. It's like Megatron, and these are his Decepticons.
Stand at the vanguard for me, Al-Zaruk. I will stand at the vanguard of the Legion. Al-Zaruk submits to Lord Karel's command. Armor, transport the Ironheart to my fortress. Initiate the data inversion immediately.
You're gonna be a Walter White when you're older, Burke? In context to what? A criminal? Rolling in money? Or dead? There goes Imtech, nice job.
Descendant, even though the Vulgus managed to access the data first, I have been able to restore one of my core functions through the emergency restoration protocol. I am finally able to detect the Ironheart. Let me explain this function and how to utilize it. My Ironheart detection system has a scanning function which uses Arcade to detect certain environmental factors. Within zones where Arcade can be detected, my system can track the Ironheart through its unique pulse, particles, and energy. The tracking range and accuracy depends on where RK particles are distributed across Ingress. At present, considering the operational zones where descendants are deployed, approximately 35% of Ingress can be covered. I have just detected Ironheart particles at Sharon's location, which is important. There is clearly something of interest at the Vulgus munitions factory. By using my detection system Descendant, I can find traces of the Ironheart through descendants who have been deployed throughout Ingress. However, the Vulgus called Eamon, the one who accessed the quantum monolith, gained a great deal of relevant information after repairing the Ironheart. It seems the theft of the Ancestors' data was also led by Eamon. Even though he is a Vulgus, he possesses a high level of understanding of the Ancestors' technology. However, a Vulgus is only a Vulgus. They cannot defeat a direct descendant of the Ancestors. Use me to find the Ironheart descendant. I will assist humankind from this moment forward.
Descendant, I've received the report on the results of the operation from Colon Special Forces. It seems the core functionality of the guide has been restored. I have a related operation for you. Please return to HQ.
Am I worried about the end game for this? Or the content? I mean, it's a free-to-play game, so you just play till you're bored. You know? But, like, honestly, I have no idea. Like, I'm enjoying it now. But, you know, get to the point where it's like, I'm done. Yeah, sure. Why not? Anything could happen.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry. Descendant, a quick word before the briefing.
Yeah.
You seem to be a little too preoccupied with your AI friend at the moment.
What's that supposed to
As
mean?
your commander, I'm concerned that you're prioritizing the guide over the operation report.
No.
The guide is only a strategic tool. I tolerate her under the condition she does not cross a line, but I don't consider her to be one of us. She is essentially data, and data can be manipulated by external factors, or even by itself. We should never see it as being at the same level as those of us who have fought together against the enemy and built our trust in each other in the process. Keep that in mind, and you'll be the best teammate anyone could ask for. That being said, this operation was expertly handled. I trust you to keep up the good fight, Descendant. As you may be aware, the guide has detected Ironheart particles at Sharon's location. The location is inside the Vulgus military factory. Sharon and the Colon Special Forces have been conducting stealth reconnaissance, but time is running out. Once you've completed preparations, join Sharon and look for traces of the Ironheart. We've kept our end of the bargain. Now it's the guide's turn to prove her worth.
HQ, we appreciate the support. The operation will commence once reinforcements arrive.
Okay, all right. Fair enough. Hey, Chan, I got like some of those items that like boost XP gain. Do you know where they go? And where does it put them? Is it just like a 8 days? I don't know if that's like stacking with the ones that I have. They are already active when they receive, so that they stack. I guess that's possible, I guess. Alrighty. The hamster, Steve. How did I get 8 days? I swiped.
With my strength, I will pull everything towards me.
Let me tell you how I managed to bring you back from the world. Let me tell you how I managed to bring you back from the world.
This operation? It's just wiping them all out.
You don't build a reputation. You exploded.
I wouldn't mind playing as him too, the explosive master. Yeah, that's the only other one. The poison lady was more fun. Her?
Do as I say, if you want to live.
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
Doctor?
The Vulgus can't see me. Why? Because I exist in their blind spot.
So, what's my role? Cook? Or arsonist?
It's like a mage.
What do you get when you mix water and RK? Of course.
That's a fancy character there.
The most important things on the battlefield.
Matrix.
Supplies and support, naturally.
A bullet supplying device. This is like straight up support. Launch an explosive drone forward. The explosive drone explodes on contact. Summons a shield recovery comms. When the shield recovery comms is first summoned, it recovers the shield, grants enhanced combat suit. Summons a small supply ship to himself that and his allies. The supply ship provides supply of bullets and grants
things on the
perfect support to
battlefield.
allies. Damn, it's kind of cool. Can I like favorite these guys?
The most important things on the battlefield. The most important things on the battlefield.
I wouldn't mind like. The thing that sucks is like I can't do that. Like, yeah, it won't let me do that. I'll never remember who this guy is. I don't know what the hell this is for. What is the pin for?
A dream is for you all not to get hurt.
The gruff medic.
But nothing at all will get to me.
I don't want to go there.
Are you ready to be shocked?
Shocked. Oh. Y'all all like Bunny because of the booty. I get it, I get it.
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a little longer.
Wanna feel a chill?
This operation?
Commencing. Turret. Synchronization operation.
Says an assault turret. Assault turret remains on the battlefield to attack enemies. When hit by unique weapon, it creates a damage zone. Oh, so this is the turret guy. Sounds like a medical turret. Medical turret recovers HP of allies. Multi-purpose gun. It's a unique weapon. Hitting a turret with a unique weapon creates a turret zone. Turret zone. Additional hits to the turret within this zone recovers the turret's HP and increases its duration. Detonates a summon turret, granting overhaul. The self-destruction release multiple fragments around exploding damage. Oh. That's kind of cool. Well, I would be curious for, I wouldn't mind playing these two and that guy.
Synchronization operation.
Ultimate Bunny to what now?
Are you ready to be shocked?
Oh. Okay. It's, I think it's real money. Yeah. So if you go to the shop. Yeah, I think the one that I wanted is him. So like he's He's 900. The support guy, he's kind of cool. He's 600. And then the genius engineer is also 600. And I think like you buy the package and that gets you like some bonuses to it. Yeah, you can farm them, yeah. Let's see. Premium skin? Yeah, there's the guy with the mines. And where's the limited skins? Classic maid uniform, but of course. If you wanted to be like a crazy Ajax, then yeah, I guess that kind of works. That's why I picked up Kyle, the controller, and he's not really controlling shit. I don't think you can sell him back.
It'll be fine for a while, all right?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I wasn't able to help you at the excavation site. To be honest, I'm not sure if my functions, I mean, my skills, are at full capacity. It takes a huge amount of RK to maintain the Kuiper retroreflective active camouflage. It feels like my prosthesis and I are both slowly reaching our limits. But if the Ironheart is within our reach, I have to give it my all, even if it breaks me. The guide said that Ironheart particles are the fundamental clues we need to track it. They're kind of like footprints that the Ironheart leaves behind, wherever it goes. I've compared the location of these footprints to the recon intel. We should find more conclusive data as we continue to follow the traces.
Those are boobies!
I'll send the details of the zone you'll need to cover to your
dang.
receive. The remaining zones will be covered by Colon operatives.
The Vulgus munitions factory. It truly is an ominous and horrifying place.
Can you feel that?
I can experience a variety of sensations through the Archae of Descendants, including the phantom pain you feel.
That's for me to deal with, Guide. Don't poke your nose in where it's not wanted. Once I've dealt with my personal target, then I'll ask you to remove the pain.
You refer to the Vulgus you were pursuing.
Hey, Classic. I didn't get a chance to tell you, but man, like your channel overhaul is fantastic, man. Those emotes are great. Your emotes, all the cool stuff that you've done, good job on it, dude. That seems like, you know, you had a direction that you really wanted to focus on, and you absolutely nailed it. All right, let's go over here.
Attendant, this is a Volga's logistics facility where raw materials and products needed for the munitions factory are distributed. As this is where the Ironheart particles were detected, we may find a lead in their distribution records. If you can connect your receive to a terminal, I'll try hacking into the distribution records.
Have you tried this game, Classic? Oh gosh, just stay over there. It's not bad. It's good for some stupid fun, you know? Whoa. Shield. Oh my. I can't use my ability. Oh my gosh, dude. Being shot literally from every possible place, man. I'm ready. Immune?
Requesting support.
What? I'm ready.
physical activity discovered. A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from there back to here. This is definitely suspicious. I'll send this info to Sharon.
Sharon? Alright. I always do better if there's like someone else there. I'm gonna get in the habit of not using my ult all the time. I gotta use that secondary shield. Oops. Defense level. What do you mean?
Our reconnaissance indicates this is a Vulgus weapon processing facility. To analyze the particle flow, we need to take a closer look inside. The Vulgus are disrupting the particle flow. Please eliminate them, Descendant. I'm excited for Once Human as well, but I won't be here for launch anything. When I get back, I'll play it, but I won't be here at launch. More enemies. I'm detecting signals from multiple Vulgus. This attack is relentless. Where are all their forces coming from?
Yeah.
Adjusting distance.
already destroyed their barracks. There must be another military facility somewhere.
Judging by the particle flow, the Ironheart came through here and was moved somewhere else. I'll keep analyzing.
Easy enough. Beg your pardon. Shit! I can't really tell what the objective here is. You know? I don't know. I don't really see like any, hey, you gotta get over here for some special stuff or something. What? I hate it when it does that. Why was my double jump there? I have literally no idea what the point of that was. Hey, William Norberry, how you doing?
I'm not sure why, but I'm sensing Ironheart particles in the wastewater in this zone. Can you confirm?
I've taken over operation of the environmental data collector we've installed.
Oh.
When we retrieve it, we'll be able to check the environmental parameters without coming into contact with contaminated wastewater. Will there be enough data for you to perform an analysis, Guide? You know our equipment can't detect Ironheart traces.
Now we understand why
Once I
this is
complete
here.
analysis of the composition of the wastewater, I should know why I can detect Ironheart particles.
Then we'd better retrieve the data quickly. It will only be available for a limited amount of time.
This wastewater is composed of Kuiper extract and Vulgus electrolytes. The Ironheart particles are most likely found between those two substances. That's why they were detected intact and not dispersed.
If we can find the source of that wastewater, we could trace them more accurately. I have a place in mind. HQ. While investigating traces of the Ironheart, we've discovered a zone in the factory area that looks to have been recently expanded. Considering the circumstances, I think it's highly likely that there's an Ironheart inside. Requesting approval for further investigation.
Approval granted, but proceed with extreme caution. A large assault ship has been spotted in the airspace above the area. Based on the ship's class, we think it's the same one that we saw Carell board. Either he's there in person, or something worthy of his attention is happening. We should be prepared for a challenging situation. We may need to deploy more descendants. Over and out.
Sharon, do we have any tactical weapons that are capable of destroying the entire Vulgus industrial area? If the Ironheart is here, we may be able to investigate after destroying the enemy's facilities.
It's an interesting idea, Guide. But if it were possible, we would have already done it. Unfortunately, we don't have the capabilities to create such a powerful weapon. The anti-air gun in the Albion mountain range is probably our heaviest hitter. That's why the Descendants and the Ironheart are humanity's last hope. Closing the dimensional wall to isolate ingress from the Colossi and the Vulgus. That would be the ultimate tactical weapon. Anyway, we don't have time to chat. Let's head to the restricted zone.
Yay! Just type exclamation mic. You can see my mic there.
Descendant.
Yeah.
I can detect both Ironheart particles and its pulse in this zone.
That's great.
It keeps moving. If you and Sharon can widen the range of Arche, I can obtain more accurate information. Please help me. Also, my system has been more inconvenienced than I expected. I believe that once it was restored, I would be able to locate the Ironhearts wherever they may be in Ingress. However, it may be that my system has yet to be completely restored. As I was created for the Ironheart, I assumed my performance would not be this lackluster. In order to achieve my goal, our goal, my performance will need to improve.
Let's think about that later, if we make it out alive. If the Vulgus have a large assault ship, they'll soon be pouring into this place. Number 17 and I will operate in stealth mode. You stay sharp.
Alright, hold on. Look at our gear here. Let's see. Nope. 16 is still better. This 17, 4,000. All right, I'll put you there. Next up is this guy at 39. Yep, you're better. All right, look at that. 1, 2, 3, done. my weapon list is growing. Still haven't got one of these. Set effects, huh? Wonder how much that actually affects everything. Like as a defense stat, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm sure it's important, but... Huh. It won't let me get rid of that one. Season level up, buddy. And you reached level 15. Look at you. You're a special guy. What a freaking special guy. What is this?
This facility seems to be a weapons engineering facility for the Vulgus ground forces. I'm detecting Ironheart pulses coming from somewhere deep within the facility. Please go further inland and investigate.
If you're going to investigate in there, I'd like to request an additional mission. Vulgus forces are preparing to remove the weapons and research. I was going to send number 17, but the size of the enemy force is too big. I need you to stop the supplies being removed and secure the weapons research data.
Yeah. I see. Okay. Oh.
We've confirmed that the supplies have been destroyed. Now go secure the weapons research data.
Okie dokie. wish I could have that guy's gun. Chad, you know what Blondie's cookies are? Have you heard of that place? It's a bakery. I don't know if it's a chain or not, though. It may not be a chain, but it might be. I don't know. Anyway, they make a lot of those frosted kind of cookies, sugar cookies with frosting on them and stuff like that, chocolate chip and all. It's a cookie place, you know? But it always went like with this frosting, like the, you know, make funny pictures and stuff on frosting and stuff like, you know, like Cookie Monster and stuff like that. Well, anyway, this game store at the time where I worked at, they wanted to set up a kiosk, right? And this kiosk was like right in the middle of the damn food court and stuff, man. Right next to the kiosk was this Blondie's Cookies place, right? And this is like right around the time that Red Dead Redemption 1 was coming out for the first time, you know? And the reason I remember that time period so fondly is because the guy that was the manager of that Blondie's Cookies was like a hardcore gamer. So he was just thrilled to be having somebody to talk about video games literally in earshot, you know, like right next to it. You know, to kill time and stuff like that, right? And this dude used to bring me sacks of cookies all the time. That was just his
weapons research data secured.
That was his bribe, I guess.
Kuiper coding technology.
You know,
bodies.
Gotta have his, gotta have that,
the Legion of Immortality and Legion of Darkness units.
You know, the thing that makes me cool with my little group of friends here. You know, I'm the cookie guy. You know what I mean? I was the game guy and he was the cookie guy. He used to bring me those cookies all the time too. I'm just like,
for now, we should focus on searching for traces of the Iron Heart. Number 17, upload this information.
Pretty sure that's
to the
what got me to
Colomb
300
database.
pounds, you know? That and Sarko fan, yeah. Anyways, wait, I guess I'm going the wrong way. No? Okay. All right. Oh my gosh, I'm really going the wrong way. I got myself turned around. Oh no. Wait. That is where I came from here.
I can sense the Ironheart pulses more clearly now. It is puzzling that I cannot directly detect the energy, but I will know why when we find the origin of the pulses.
what the hell I did, but very much went the wrong way. God damn it! Will it not just let me grab that, I guess? Oh, wait, I'm over here now. Why does it... What the hell is with this grapple? It just doesn't connect it.
Descendant, I have found a suitable location for detecting Ironheart pulses.
Shield destroyed.
This is a large nuclear reactor, which is connected to this entire zone. By comparing the reactor's pulses with the Vulgus biosignal, I can detect pulses from a wide area.
Yeah, I'm looking for the red dot. Good. Sometimes it feels like I'm right on it. It doesn't. Deactivated. I could detect Ironheart pulses. I'll attempt to trace that location. Let's get out of here.
This is believed to be a Vulgus bioengineering facility. Remember the wastewater treatment plant where we found Ironheart particles?
Oh, yeah.
The wastewater pipes from there connect to this facility.
Oh.
We can figure out what these bastards have been up to when we take a look around. Look for a Vulgus terminal to access it.
Be careful, Descendant. I've identified multiple Vulgus signals inside the facility. We expect random hostile encounters.
We're too late. All experimental data has been deleted.
Not all of it. There's a cache of records about the most recent experiments. It's not ideal, but I'll try to restore it as best I can.
In the meantime, you and I might as well follow the Ironheart particles.
Yes, sir.
Oh, this is... There are Ironheart particles and faint traces of energy everywhere. Judging by these traces, the energy extracted from the Ironheart was injected into the Vulgus submerged in the Kyber solution. The Vulgus genes and Kyber must have fused as a result. The pain would have been terrible. Not even the Vulgus could have endured it.
That's why there were Ironheart particles in the wastewater. Died. One of the experiment chambers is empty. Did one of them survive?
The chances of something having survived this are close to 0%. We cannot be sure.
You're telling me there's a chance. Look at us doing stuff.
Descendant, I have pinpointed the location where all of the Ironheart traces converge. It is hidden within the facility of the Legion of Immortality. I can detect a continuous Ironheart pulse and particles, as well as a small amount of energy from this place. And they seem to be moving. I recommend we investigate this place, Descendant. I'll need you to lend me your strength.
Sharon, I will stay behind and retrieve the cache of Vulgus experiment records. I'm sure they'll contain valuable information.
I'll enter the inner facility first. Join me when you're ready.
Ah, we're doing a dungeon. Who wins in a fight between Superman and Godzilla? Obviously Godzilla did. That's documented in the comic books. It's done. Debate is over.
Most of the main passageways are now either blocked or destroyed. It appears the enemy intends to destroy the entire facility. Air vents, drainage pipes, maintenance ducts. Use any available alternative means of escape.
Oh yeah, exclamation poll. Yeah, do the poll. I need your opinions on the alerts and stuff. Looking for some feedback.
According to the
feedback.
the facility
Back
you're in
to
is
the
the
feed.
private laboratory of General Amon of the Legion of Immortality. As it was Ironheart traces which led us to this place, Corell and Amon might actually be there.
It won't be an easy fight if they are.
Sharon?
Awaiting your transmission.
The traces of the Ironheart detected here. There. Never mind. I will let you know after I've performed further analysis.
Oh wow, you let me know.
Okay, guys. They've synchronized the alarms with the nuclear reactor's self-destruct switch. What the hell are they thinking? They'd rather take everyone and everything with them than give up the Ironheart. I can modify the circuitry, find the alarms and destroy them.
Wasn't that? A Space Marine versus Master Chief? It's not even fair. Master Chief gets absolutely wrecked by a Space Marine. Yeah, he's got luck, all right. Luck to die real fast so he doesn't have to suffer. Darth Vader could kill a Space Marine, but he couldn't kill any Space Marine with psychic abilities, like a librarian. He dies for that.
Alarms disabled. Strange. I'm sure they wouldn't dare do something like that if Corell and Eamon were actually here. For now, we need to stabilize the
RoboCop would be
deactivated
designated
reactor.
to opening and
Turn on
closing
the
doors
coolers.
on a
I'll continue tracking the
bathroom.
Ironheart traces.
Dr. Doom would kill a Space Marine, but then again, he would then struggle as just like Vader with a librarian, and probably be killed by a librarian. Gosh dang it. Oh my lord, where is my double jump? Did they disable it? What the frick am I doing wrong then?
All units transmitting critical operation details. From the restored Vulgus experiment records, I've reconstructed an audio recording that seems to have been made during the time of the experiments. Listen.
The Legion will become greater from the Ironheart. Rise, my warriors. Give your lives for Clipper. Stand at the vanguard. I will stand at the vanguard of the Legion. House Rook submits to Lord Corell's command. The Ironheart will initiate the sacred legion meeting.
It cannot be. Then these Ironheart traces are...
I mean, that happens. Like, there's people that are fans of the goofy-ass pirate and the community, but maybe don't dig the game. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Like, I think the only time it becomes annoying is like, you know, it's like, hey, this game sucks. I don't like it. I'd rather play this. I don't like this game. And people are like, cool, got it. You don't like it. It's when you're like constantly just berating and constantly being negative is when it kind of gets like, all right, bro, we got you. You don't like the game. You know, like.
Damn it. So the Ironheart's already gone.
So this is why the traces felt displaced. Descendant, in order to increase the
But I think it's
accuracy of our
perfectly
pursuit,
fine for you to state
we
your
need to
opinion.
access all the data on Vulgus units who were transformed using the Iron Heart. You must defeat Alzarok. Sharon, will you relay
Just don't be
detailed
annoying
report
with
of
it, I
this
guess.
to HQ?
Will do. I'll be on my way. Good hunting.
You're lost just like me, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're lost. You don't know which way to go. You're confused. I don't have to feel like an idiot because you're here. Oh? Is it? Oh gosh. This. Yep. You screwed up, didn't you? Screwed up, didn't you? You're confused. You don't know what to do. I'm glad that you're confused. 'Cause I'm confused. And I don't have to feel bad about. Oh no, I didn't say you were Lance Twin. I'm not. That's not really. I don't know. I was just making like a general comment. I mean, it was more like directed to, you know. I didn't feel like you were like over complaining. We all know who the over complainer in chat is. Gosh damn it.
Time for a real run.
This is begin with an R. I love the chat just knows. Cracks me up. What the hell? Wow. Dude man just wrecked me.
So I don't have to feel like an idiot. Guess I'm gonna have to sub so I can fix
is over, but there is so much information that is hard to accept. This Alzarok is one thing, but Corel has ordered for the Ironheart to be inverted, whatever that means. Inversion. What could that be?
I am an inversion.
Corel, do you truly plan on inverting the Ironheart data? If you do that, we won't be able to decipher the unidentified guide code.
Enough! The Ironheart data must be reconfigured in order to destroy the dimensional wall. I don't have time to think about that! Understand my vision now, don't you?
Oh, of course. I am only thinking of our research.
I'm glad to hear that our objectives are aligned. Initiate the data inversion.
That guy's a shitty boss.
Tip-off will engulf increase. The roars of the Vulgus will fill this land with fear.
Descendant, I have the results of the operation from Sharon. Alpha is tied up with an emergency meeting with the Magisters. I have been ordered to brief you on the follow-up operation. Please make your way to HQ.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I done did something. The hamster is forever protected, man. Don't worry. Still not certain. Still not certain if I want to keep playing this frame or not. I mean, a Descendant. What was the other game that was like that where I kept saying frame? Was it Outrider? I don't even remember Outrider. Outriders. I played it for 28 hours. I don't even remember this game. People still play it? Outriders. Me and Cream played this. Right? Came out 2021. All of you played it. This is like Warframe? You had frames in this? No. Yeah. It's more like Destiny. Oh, it was Godfall. That's what it was. Yeah, Godfall.
Macros.
Yeah. This is where you swapped your frame. Yeah, it was Godfall. All right.
Excellent work, Descendant. This operation has yielded many results, both positive and negative. Firstly, all of HQ is encouraged by the possibilities presented by the guide. Although we were unsuccessful in our retrieval of the Ironheart, thanks to the guide's tracking function, we uncovered the Vulgus restricted zone and Alzarok. This proves the guide's tracking system exists and is operational. However, the ingenuity that the Vulgus demonstrated with their use of the Ironheart was alarming. So much so that the Magisters requested an emergency meeting with Alpha. In particular, the inversion of the Ironheart ordered by Corral is something we must understand, no matter the cost. From this point forward, HQ plans to adopt the guide's tracking functionality and the various other information sources they offer as official operational elements. The Descendants will soon be deployed throughout Ingress. Use the guide to track the Ironheart and proceed with the mission to investigate the inversion procedure. Humanity's full-scale counterattack has officially begun. However, I know you have just completed a difficult mission. Until the official deployment order is given, please go ahead with whatever preparations you need to make. The Magisters have promised their full commitment to support research efforts, so this is the perfect opportunity to request anything you need from Anais. Before you go, Descendant, I have a personal request. Can you retrieve the Alzarok autopsy report from Jeremy? The report was intended for delivery to the Magisters. Jeremy requested a brief look at it, and I haven't heard from him since. I understand things are strained between you and Jeremy due to the recent operation, but I hope you'll do this anyway. Descendant, just in case, I hope you're not disappointed that Jeremy wasn't punished. I actually saw Alpha slap Jeremy earlier. No one enjoys seeing their superior do something like that, but I believe it was a more appropriate punishment than a court-martial. I'm sure that Jeremy has also learned his lesson.
You miss Burke's Manscaped sponsor video? Well, it's a good thing that you miss it. They were very happy with me. They were very happy. You're talking to the face of Manscaped, all right? I'm the face of Manscaped.
Do you think you're the only ones worried about What the? You're still alive?
Yeah, that's what I say all the time.
I was just reading the report on Alzarok and thinking, wouldn't it be great if he, killed you? Anyway.
What the hell's
looks like
wrong
you got
with
to
this guy?
experience something interesting, at least. A Vulgus redesigned by the Ironheart. Wow. Now, that's an area that fascinates me. If I knew you'd be seeing that, I would have stuck with the operation instead of dropping out. And I wouldn't have been slapped by Alpha. Anyway, why are you here? I'm in a bad enough mood already after Sharon and her minion drop by to give me a piece of their minds? What? Nell wants the report? Ah, so you're her gopher. You really are something. You can take it and buzz off. You probably don't have time to argue with me anyway. Sharon mentioned earlier that the guide isn't in the best shape. All these so-called grown-ups having fun with their imaginary friend. Oh, get lost! You're annoying me!
How dare he? Knives Out. 2 of them are out. 3rd one comes out this summer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, there's a 3rd one. I've seen them all so far, yeah. I thought you were talking about the other guy, the other movie, Death on the Nile. Not on the Nile, Murder on the Orient Express. There's 3 movies of that as well. Murder on the Orient Express, Death on the Nile, and I forget the other one. It looks like it was a horror movie, but it's not. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one in the house. I forget what it's called, though. Something Vienna. Yeah, something like that. Speaking of M. Night Shyamalan, isn't M. Night Shyamalan come out with a new movie? It looks freaking awesome. Here's the plot. A dad takes his daughter to go to a Britney Spears thing, or a Katy Perry, or what's her name? Taylor Swift, to go see a Taylor Swift concert, right? And he's surrounded by teenagers and the groupies, and they're all like, listening to the music and everything. And then the dad starts to notice there's a heavy police presence in this stadium. And he's like, I wonder what's going on. And he starts walking around. He's starting noticing that exits are being blocked off and stuff like that, keeping people kind of locked into this stadium, right? And so he goes up to a concession stand. And he goes, hey, man, what's going on? Why is the police here? And they said, hey, man, I'm not supposed to tell you this, but anyway, there's a serial killer. This guy's been killing like 20 people and chopping people up. And they think they got a tip that he's going to be at this stadium. And so they're setting up the trap to lock him in here, and they're going to catch him here. And the dad's like, oh, damn. And as he starts to walk away, you realize he's the serial killer. That sounds like a cool plot. Sign my ass up. I'm going to watch that movie. I forget the name of the damn movie. Trap. Yeah, Trap. It's an M. Night Shyamalan movie, so you know there's got to be something weird going on with that.
Descendant, something has altered the properties
I mean, that's the
of
premise of the
Ironheart
movie,
I was
Durain.
connected to. As soon as we returned to Albion, I leapt between the arcade of different descendants in order to find Ironheart traces. I discovered traces in the desert.
His
and forest
14-year-old
areas,
daughter is the
and at
serial
that
killer?
moment, I felt great pain. In human terms,
Maybe hey, it's in Night Shyamalan, dude. But maybe that will be the plot, you know?
My flesh was melting.
Maybe the mother is the daughter is the killer, and Dad's trying to cover for her.
Is caused by an inversion process. If Corell and Eamon had enough time after moving the Iron Heart, they may have managed to perform it. However, aside from this pain, I was unable to obtain any further information. For the properties of the Iron Heart to change, a tremendous amount of energy.
Man, this fly is ballsy.
Void dimension link detected. Colossus approaching. I repeat, void dimension link detected. Colossus approaching.
Descendant, a Colossus has appeared. This Colossus, is it merely coincidence? Can this truly be unrelated to the Iron Heart inversion? The ancestors always removed the environmental value of chance from all variables. They believed all things had a cause and an effect. My thoughts are all muddled. It would be best to focus on the Colossus for now, Descendant. As for the inversion, I will investigate.
Classification type, stunning beauty. All descendants in Albion, prepare for an intercept battle.
They're arriving on the daily. And not just any Colossus, but stunning beauty? Somebody buy Alpha a new pen. He's gonna have to write so many letters of condolences today.
Alpha let him off with just a slap in the face. He should have gone after his neck.
I don't disagree.
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely long. Descendants, the Colossi are discerning ingress through an incomprehensible pattern. Although the expected time of arrival for the Colossus is unknown, the fact that a stunning beauty is drawn here alarms me. Stunning beauty is a Colossus which is insensitive to energy. Even during the apocalypse, only a few of them are recorded to have appeared in Ingress. But now, suddenly, one is making its way to Ingress. This is not a situation to be taken lightly. Descendant, I'll send you to the Void Dimension once you have finished battle preparations. I hope the intercept is successful.
This is great. Jeez, why do I get so many of these freaking mega guns, man? That one specific ammo. I get a lot of that. I don't know. I might try a different character tomorrow. Hey, there's a legendary. I think. Fair enough. I might try another frame tomorrow. Oh, 4th of July? Yeah, I'm not going to do anything for 4th of July. Maybe watch the Patriot movie or something. Maybe watch some Beverly Hills Cop. It sounds like Clancy Brown, but it ain't him. Hell yeah, dude. It's always a good time. Yeah, don't forget to do exclamation poll. Let me know your opinion. I think I'm probably gonna wrap it up there. I'll start stream around 10. We'll probably start with this game because I think they're gonna delay doing Total War later tomorrow. I think that's the plan. Yeah. Oh, wow. What about this fella? Looks like a nice guy. It's right here. All right, chat. I'm out of here. I'll see you all tomorrow night. All right, around 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as usual. We'll probably start with this and then go into Total War after that. All right, whenever they decide to start the rounds, I'll double check with them. All right. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. It was a long day. You know, we did 2 streams today. It was a long one. I'm going to go rest up, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.